both the stream too. I don't know why. Yeah, it was Seska target loot today, so not too bad. The weather outside today, dude, is just fucking insane. Didn't I do more pull-ups yesterday? Yeah, I didn't. What, I like did 7 more. Ryo, lol, pizza. 30. 28. Yeah, like I was looking out. And they were out. Panic, dude. And the whole week I think it's gonna be nice weather now. Yep, it's 26 right now on the phone. 25 tomorrow. Today, tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, also Friday. It's gonna be insanely good weather. Of course, bro. Then Saturday it's gonna be raining. Sunday no sun. Monday barely sun. And raining. Tuesday rain. Rain, bro. Fucking God knows that I'm inside. Punishing me, guys. I did notice my eye is getting better at least. That's good. Finally getting better, dude. I was starting to get a little bit worried. Hopefully this shit is done tomorrow. I don't want to walk on a treadmill, but my blood sugar is kind of low. Up a little bit now, though. Let's just like walk a little bit, not long, and do a bit of summit and wake up. It was really annoying doing it like yesterday when I walked like 90 fucking minutes. Trying to miss the gym though, but I'm thinking I will go tomorrow. Maybe today, probably not though. Kind of makes sense to go today. If you stream with decent tunes, hell yeah, dude. I agree on that. So even most Division streamers listen to. I mean, I have probably like I listen to like fucking everything as well. I mean, mainly metalcore. Vital bangers, yeah. I mean, streaming is so long, so gotta swap it around a bit, right? Yeah, let's do like at least 6 floors summit. 6 floors are like so quick. And I'm getting really close. But I'm about to get there, you know. Look at this. 44 challenges. That is not much at all. This one is cooked though. Almost 100 though, almost 1/3. But fuck this one, but like the other one I want to finish at least. Also finally broke through 85 kilos this morning. 84.8. Means I kind of want to go down to 80. That's a fucking long way. That's like 2 months away. Ugh. At least in this tempo, dude, it's going so fucking slow. I don't understand. But I'm thinking maybe it will like just start dropping like crazy soon. I actually made a command yesterday. So it should be treadmill. Or walk pad. That's the one I have. But a friend asked yesterday, and he linked another one. So I don't know if I should add a link to the exact one I have. I use Swedish. This is the exact one I have. I did not get a skinny girl when I bought it though. There's no girl included, guys. But yeah, this is the one I have. I will just put a fucking link to that too, even though it's a Swedish link. So you don't buy the wrong one and complain. Me. But I think you can buy like almost any. I have a friend that had one for $200, and that worked pretty good. I just feel like it's better. Like I'm always in the mindset of like paying a little bit more instead of going for the cheapest stuff. You pay a little bit more so it lasts longer. Or you just buy a cheap one and it breaks, and then you just get a new one. Wait, 84.8 morning weight. After hitting the bathroom for a shit as well. So I kind of cheated today. I think that was what made me go below 85, dude. Also, it's worth to note, like, my carb intake is so, like, less. If I would start carbing up now, then I would probably be, I mean, at least a kilo more heavier. Like, usually, like, when I cut the ends and you just go back to carbing, I just instantly, like, gain 1 or 2 kilos on the scale. Just, carbs hold water. Yeah, I think I didn't look too much yesterday, but it kind of seemed like maybe it's an old one. I mean, there are probably other sites that have it. I mean, I did some research and I heard that that brand was pretty good. That's why I went with it. Also because they had the incline, but I never used the incline. I like used it once. At the gym though, I use the incline all the time. But like my mindset is more like, if I'm playing or if I'm studying, if I'm doing something active with the hands, like I don't care about the incline. Like I'm just happy to get in some extra step while doing other stuff. If I would only walk, then I'll probably use the incline. Abby Fox? No. Think I would like them. I think I forgot to take challenges. Like the music hella low. It's because it's on the wrong PC. No, I don't hear it at all. Yeah, but one guy messaged me yesterday, like he wanted to get one. Just want to lose weight. But he didn't say he want to lose weight, but he said he got a bit fat. And I mean, You want to lose weight, then you fix your fucking diet. If you eat like fucking trash, like walking a bit on the treadmill is not gonna do much. Main reason, like I want to get more steps in, is just because getting more steps in is just... it's good for longevity. Of course, I put a little bit extra steps in because I wanna lose some fat. But like we're talking like an extra 100 to 200 calories. It's not much. But I mean, walking overall is really good for the body. That is the reason. SRF, super expensive. With a rock festival. I've never been there. I've been pretty close at going there. Like I had a lot of friends that went with a pretty big gang. Personally, I don't think festivals like that are like my type of thing. I mean, it probably would be fun, honestly. I represent the weight loss is diet. Yeah, like it's the most important thing for sure. Like I think the main issue why so much of the world is overweight or obese, it just comes to like I don't even think it's like the amount. It's more that people just eat processed food. There's too much processed food and processed shit. You go into a supermarket these days, like that's all you see. I mean, the food industry, I talked about this before a few times, but I mean, the food industry is toxic as fuck. And like the thing with processed food versus like normal whole foods is like processed food doesn't really fill you. Most of it, right? Partly like if you start eating whole foods and you like make sure you get a decent protein intake, maybe like eat the protein first or like the rest, you will be like shocked like how much more filling it is, right? Like I had a lot of periods where I used to eat a lot of fast food, for example. I know I haven't craved it in a long time. Then you eat it once, and then all of a sudden you start craving it a lot. But then you don't eat it at all, and you just like exclude it, and you don't crave it. That's why like a lot of periods I would have, I would like eat it basically once a day. Knee and foot surgery. Damn, was it a big fall or what? Whacking. That one is big too, right? Like I always seen a lot of like live shows. I used to watch that a lot before, I guess. On YouTube. And a lot of them would be played at whacking. Oh, how was that not fast enough? Doing this one on treadmill is just annoying. Give the laziness. I think just the way society is these days is puts you in a really bad scenario unless you have like drive yourself. If you just do what everybody else does, then yeah, not a good plan. I mean, if the goal of I mean, the fact that like the food industry, for example, can like do what they do, I think it's just crazy. How is that too slow? I still did it. Timer. Ligament and meniscus. Now that is rough, right? That healing is really rough, right? Like the meniscus. Isn't it like if the meniscus or whatever you call it, if that one like gets chopped, if it gets fucked, injured once, like it's really likely to come back again. Let's type a crosser and it will give you the link. Crosser Genie. Did I get knocked? Yeah, I did. No, it's the knock one. Like I watched a video about Mexico. And I was pretty sure that Coke was like so fucking cheap in Mexico, right? Like, so they rather drank like Coke than water. Like, I want to remember that like Coke was cheaper than water. Like, I watched some YouTube documentary. I think it was some like that. It was like that. That was like why everybody just drank Coke. Sure, if I remember correctly though, but I want to remember that it was something like that. I don't know why we don't have like a sugar tax, processed tax. But I guess the point is to make so people eat bad and do bad shit so people die earlier. I don't fucking know. Generally, like, kind of seems like it. Air tax? Maybe we have alcohol tax in Sweden. Say AB Falls. this is. One-time problem, also problem. Yeah, that's what I want to remember. We have tax on tax, and on top of that, we have VAT on the tax. Yep. Like, you pay so much fucking tax, and I think most people don't even understand that. Since I have my own company, right? So first you gotta pay just overall tax. The money, right? Then I wanna take my salary. Then there's like normal tax, but then you also gotta pay 30% just because of like work tax or whatever, like company work tax. I think that tax alone, I don't think many people are aware of. Like first is like 34%, 35% tax. But then there's additionally 30% tax. I think it's like 28, 29. That the company pays because they pay out the salary to you. Then you go to the store or you go and buy something, then there's 25% VAT on that as well, you know. As soon as I got self-employed, I feel like that's when I really start realizing how much you pay in tax. Like, I'm not really against paying taxes, but I also don't know what they made to deserve like around half the shit that I make, you know. Like, it was a real shock in the beginning because I was like, damn, bro, this is actually like pretty good money. Oh yeah, taxes. It's when I started with YouTube takes like a 45% cut from the ad revenue. So I was like, oh, okay, so they pay the taxes for me. And then a few months later, or if it was a year later, I realized, no, I gotta fucking still tax. And that was like, what the fuck? That was like 2013. And it's like inflation as well now, even though like there's inflation, I think a lot of when it comes to streaming and stuff, like it's still kind of the same industry standard for payment as well. I mean, it probably should have changed a bit, I don't fucking know. But like in general, the standard fee, it can vary a lot, but like you don't want to take anything less than $1 per concurrent viewers, right? So the viewers you have on, we go to my stream right now. Basically, like the standard rate go to my stream right now. So 256 viewers on now. So for 1 hour sponsored stream, I should get paid at least $256 per hour. That's like minimum. Actually, not even this. Like they usually just look at your like average. Like they look at your average viewers you have. A lot of companies will undercut it. But certain games will like give you higher. Like it's around like $1, and it's been like that for I don't know 7 years, 6, 7, maybe longer. And then of course you got a tax on that money, right? You just cut that in half, and that's like kind of what you get. Just look on the electricity bill. There you have tax on tax and what. And my electricity bills are pretty expensive. I mean, right now I have like 2 PCs on. and a AC and a treadmill. Jesus. I would assume like this month's electricity bill will be crazy, like AC, and yeah, I think the AC drains a lot. I mean, my biggest thing with taxes is like I don't mind paying them. It's just like sometimes I really question mark what the fuck they're doing with the money. I gladly pay it if I can choose where it goes. And yeah, you can go and vote, but I mean that doesn't fucking mean shit anyway. They go and buy some like art for like 1 million Swedish crowns, you know, and it's like, okay, nice one. Like I've seen some really questionable stuff that certain Swedish city buys. Extremely expensive art. Like I wonder if some of them, like they use scamming, you know. They just make a deal with the guy that made it, pay extremely high on it, and then just take a cut or some shit. But if you just go to Google and Google, you'll see so much like weird stuff that kommuner and shit pays money for, art-wise. That's like not even worth like a tenth of the price. Like I read something that like kommuner, I don't know the English word for it, but that they have. I forgot to open the box last room here. Okay. But I read it to get a certain amount that they can spend on art. But that's like something like I think is completely useless, especially the amount of money they get. Yeah, like of course, like you can have some type of art and stuff, but like spending that much money on it, it just seems pretty crazy. Spill a million Swedish, but that, take away like just take away a zero, and like this is 100 USD, right? No, take 1,000 Swedish crowns is like around 100 USD. Basically, just take away a zero from the Swedish, and that's the value in dollar, more or less. It's probably a bit less. I think the dollar is a bit weaker now. Subway with the Twitch Prime. Hey, sponsor me, Subway. Appreciate the Prime. These guys were a little bit too heavy, dude. But yeah, basically $1 million. A million Swedish crowns is like 100k. It's probably around like 90k. But I mean, 90k dollars in Sweden, you get way fucking more for compared to in America, right? Of course, it really depends on what city you live in. You will tax more in Sweden making that. If you make over 60k USD, maybe it's a bit higher now, actually. I think if you make around like above 60 or 65 $1,000 in Sweden, you get like the extra like tax on the rest of the money. I don't know how it is in America, but I assume like the higher tax bracket doesn't start that early. I think it starts really early in Sweden compared to other countries. I might be wrong though. I think it's well, like the salaries in Sweden is like not that high compared to the rest of the world. If you like look at where our country is. But I don't know. Because I never, like, I had one real job in my, like, one normal job in my whole life. For like a few months. I don't even know what the average fucking salaries people get. $3K? Is that after or before taxes? After taxes. So that's like 25,000 Swedish. Yeah, I would assume like isn't like 30,000 Swedish like around. I mean, it really depends. But I would assume somewhere around 30,000. Would be the not average but median. Median lön Sverige. But this is before taxes though here. Right, 48,500. But I don't know, guys. When you talk salary, you talk before taxes, right? Or is it after? But after taxes, the median salary is like 27 to 29. That sounds. Thing is, I don't think that I live any luxury or anything. Like, I don't fucking buy shit for my money. But that's 2,500 euro. Around $3,000 after taxes. I think a lot of people talk before taxes, though. When I was studying, before I started going back to YouTube and shit, like, I was getting maybe like, I mean, 17,000 Swedish. And my rent is right now is like 900. So maybe it was around $2,000 and rent is like around $1,000. So probably a bit higher even. I mean, without YouTube and Twitch, I would never be able to like live in this apartment while studying. I mean, I think it's also worth to remember that taxes are like not completely useless, you know? But I think there's a lot of stuff that can overall get improved, especially in Sweden. I feel like a lot of people get away with not doing anything and just sitting on their ass and like just getting government money. Then in some cases, some people really need it, but they don't get anything. 4 to 5K a week. Bro, he's making 4 to 5K a week. That you can't even sub to me? Come on, bro. Or 2.4K weekly. That's fucking good. What do you do for a living? Do you just live in America? I feel like the salary and just prices overall in America is just so much higher compared to Sweden. Like the type of salaries you make in America, like you don't really make that in Sweden. Like, it would be interesting to see like what is this different if you take salaries for like, I don't know, some kind of IT job. Like, of course you make good with that in Sweden as well, but I don't think it's anywhere close to how it would be paying in like America. Operator in mines, bulldozer operator. I watched a video not too long ago where they were like doing mine work and they were using drones and stuff, and I think also bulldozer. But they also used like drones that they were operating from like a PC with a, I think they had like a PlayStation controller. It was up north in Sweden, probably Kiruna. What do you do in the mines then? You said operate. I mean, you said bulldozer operate. Okay, so you run a bulldozer. Like when it comes to mine work these days, is there like manual work like it was before? You know, when people just stand and just chop with a pickaxe or something? Or is everything just like machines now? Pay is good in comparison to cost of living in Sweden. When I worked in Denmark, everyone said how much better it was. They would commute over the bridge every day. Wait, so you mean Sweden was better than Denmark? I have a lot of friends, especially when we were younger. Not a lot, but a few friends that would work in Norway for like 2-3 weeks, 4 weeks maybe, and then they come back to Sweden for like a month. Off vacation, then they go back. One guy worked on like an oil rig in Norway and he made fucking bank. And I mean, Norway is expensive as fuck, but their salary is so fucking high as well. Like everything is just like higher there. Like if you work in Norway but live in Sweden, I think that's probably pretty good. I don't know how it works with the taxes though if you do that. AI will take your job? No. I'm not really afraid. What did you say, the mine guy? I mean, the thing is, somebody gotta operate the AI. Yeah, even though AI is AI, I mean... I like, if I would go for a normal job now, I probably would, like, try to go really deep into learning AI and just mastering that. And get jobs with that. Because AI is like, yeah, I mean, it's been exploding for a long time. So it's really valuable to have people that can understand AI, you know. Still swing sledgehammers and crowbars. Damn. That's a fucking manly job, though. It gotta be so exhausting, especially back in the day when they were like only doing that, right? And probably super long shifts too. LKAB is buying the whole city and moving it. Also tax-free month in November. People get more money for December then. That's the point of it. We're doing this floor, then we do something else. Escalation. There's Seska today. Then we got a 40-minute warm morning walk. Start the day with a walk, right? How many steps we got? 3,500. We just do it like another 40 minutes later. We should like be at least 8,000. Oh, and with the gifted, the 5 gifted. See, I triggered him, guys. I appreciate the 5, dude.
Oh my goodness!
That
He's
was delayed.
popping off. He's still going. He's an absolute madman.
I'm gonna update the sub alerts later this year. Thanks much for the 5, dude. Appreciate that. Spreading the wealth, huh? I don't know if I could work in a mine though. It's not like I'm scared or like have any phobia against that type of environment, but also like, you know, there's always a chance, you know. You used 100 premium credits to buy 15 prototype caches. How? When I opened them, my inventory was full, so several pieces of prototype gear dropped onto the ground. Right after that, a clan member joined my station. Yeah, I mean, that sucks. But yes, there's money, dude. Photos come and go. You know, you can always farm new ones. And next time you're probably gonna make sure that your session is like maybe private. You know, or that your inventory is not full. How did you buy it for premium credits though? I mean, I guess you mean the tokens, right? You bought for tokens. Escalation tokens. I mean, yeah, I understand that feeling probably sucks if you're at lower tiers, which is kind of sounds like. For me, it's like whatever, I go and reform it. But if your progression, if you're at lower progression and like worked hard for that, then yeah, it really sucks. But not really much you can do about it. Can I join? No. Can't. Can work. You're not on though, right? I kind of need to hit the bathroom again. When I walk on a treadmill early morning and combined with caffeine, my stomach just goes to work, man. But yeah, just hop in, Arx. If you want, you can look for some more people. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. A few minutes. Wait. I have so many armies to level up actually. We're now working on the paradox. We need one more. Do. Vigilance. I've never seen somebody play vigilance. Also in P sticky, dude. This seems like a PvP gamer. Morning, Tabian. The Opera GX haven't updated, or is it stuck at 257? Who knows? I would assume it haven't updated. I hope at least. How many days left in this month? Okay, there's a week, 7 days. We need to hit 300 before that. You guys wanna get the great browser with VPN for free? Every download supports me as well, even more than a Twitch shop. I think I apply now like 5th time in a row or something for our Twitch front page. I get declined every time. Fine. The CC is always good. I am so fucking bad with the sticky MP though. Any tier 10 gamers in chat? Prediction on when crossplay is opening up. I mean, they said they're working on it and it will be there when it's done. I mean, there's no way they would release the next DLC without crossplay. But also, the next DLC seems to be a bit away. I would assume, like, I don't know. Like, I honestly would assume the next DLC would come next year almost, or in winter. I mean, winter would be the best time. I would love it to release in December. But they worked a long time on Brooklyn, and I don't think. I mean, they basically started on the new DLC after Brooklyn, so maybe they've been working on it for like a year. Probably not even that. And they hired more developers and stuff, so I don't know. I think it's still a bit away. DLC. But I would imagine they would want to have crossplay before the DLC, because the DLC will have we will get an influx of players like with Brooklyn, I'm pretty sure. Damn, we need one player, huh? Everybody's in a group already. Why is that mask though? Yeah, I'm thinking I will get a console just for GTA 6. We will see like what's going on at that point. But I don't think there is many games releasing this year. We want to farm Seska. Have a spot if you want to join. It's in Roswell, so not too bad mission. Very nice. Yeah, let's do it. I like the gear we get in next season. You think I like it? It's just healer. We should have been getting new tank stuff, man. Tank stuff for group. That's what we need. I think we already have good healer stuff. I mean, I don't mind them adding new good healer stuff, though, but I don't like the healer thing we have now. As somebody said yesterday, I mean, I think, like, maybe they just make a special decoy or something. Like a variation of a decoy. Or a variation of a hive or something. You just put on the shield and then it just fucking blast all you or something. So all the NPCs go on you. Like the zombies or some shit. I don't know. It's something that could make you hold a bit more aggro. Yeah, I don't know why they don't make a decoy effect. That's like your own character or something. I think they could make bank with that. Same that we don't have like a good shield skin. Like the skills that are used that much, we don't have like effects for. Like I think a cool shield skin, a cool decoy skin, like they would not skin, but like effect thing, they would make a lot of money. Like in China, I think the decoy is just their own character. Like now it's just a generic agent, right? Yeah, like it should just be the same outfit as me. That would be probably easy to do. Anime waifu shield. DMC? Wait, they're making a new one? I don't think so. But who knows? How it's called these days even. I have 100 tokens, we better not wipe. To remove skins. I mean, they had an option, like in realism, right? But you didn't see other people's skin. Yeah, I know that the interest for a tank build that would work in escalation and actually like more like defense where it buffs your teammates and stuff and be more useful for your teammates. Maybe some skill that you can hold aggro for a few seconds. Like shit like that would do so well in this game. People fucking love playing tank. But there's like, in my opinion, no really useful tank builds. That's why I made a video with the rant, right? Like the interest for something like that, I think it's really high. And I think it would make like escalation or just the gameplay better the more roles we have. The fact that we need a healer now is pretty fucking great. But then it's just like 3 DPS. 2 DPS, 1 tank, 1 healer, I think would be like a bit more ideal. Division 1 was a bit more role-based, especially in PvP. The end of the game. I wonder if those mutators were on patch. Like it was just from the patch, or if somebody just made them up. So I don't think they sounded too good at all. A lot of losing weapon damage, which means that the enemies are gonna get more bullet sponge, and I mean that's what we don't want. We don't want them to be more bullet spongy. We want to go away from the bullet sponge. Yeah, like what if I kill him with sidearm? I liked if they would do something around the weak points. Like enemies that have weak points, like they could make some mutator with that. So you have to like shoot the weak point and maybe the rest is immune. And if you don't kill that, something happens. I think that would be like a good one. Like something around weak points. Maybe they can do something similar to Hotfoot, but with fire. Dude, that would be annoying. Like this song, the lyrics, this is just about like she being she cheating on her guy, and then she feels bad, you know. It's a good song, but I don't really pay attention too much to lyrics. Yeah, det borde gälla. You're right, guys. Gonna get cooked if we stand and stay there, I think. fine. Can't take cover in a cover-based shooter. Wipe here, I have no tokens. I have like 19 tokens left. And Seska is really good and it works for so many sets. Sure, with the prototype gear, like you get crit chance pretty easy. But I think it's still like worth to try to farm up some stuff. But it is brand set, so it's way fucking harder to get than gear set. Need to have at least 2 talents. I mean, you need both minor attributes to hit. Double crit. I remember farming last time Seska did it, it's fucking rough. And then get high roll too. Build this up on my YouTube channel at youtube.com/widdz. Just check the last LMG build I uploaded there. I don't have YouTube chat up, so I cannot link you. So, yeah. Fucking god roll, dude. And it's a mask too, which kind of sucks if I'm playing Hollow. If I don't play Hollow. One of our missions we get tomorrow in Escalation. Tomorrow will be good nonetheless though. I just hope there's no good Charlie tomorrow. It's tomorrow Master Mission and then also the Hunter in Brooklyn. I guess, I mean, doesn't take too long to do. Last Monster Mission was really good though. So I hope this one is gonna be as good. I don't think it will be though, because I think the last one was really fucking nice, to be honest. Kinda hard to beat. Yeah, I roast with those. It's fine. I mean, the hunter is more about people finding out how to trigger him. I mean, I will use like tomorrow when it goes live. I will just do master mission, and then when I'm done with that, I assume like people figured out how to trigger the hunter. Probably want to make a video tomorrow as well with like master, a climax mission. You already figured out solution in PTS or what? That would actually be a good video to do. But we don't know if it changes though. 99% is not gonna change. I don't know, when I make like mask videos, they never do good for me. This also went down. Otherwise could have done that. Can you message me then later with how to do it? I will be prepared for Tuesday. I don't even know what playlist I'm listening to right now. I don't think it's my own. Maybe it is. Oh shit, guys, what the fuck? My tokens, dude, no! I didn't notice all of you fucking went and died. Just looking at Spotify, man. Well, that was my last token, so I hope you guys have tokens. What happened? Like, I'm actually out of tokens. I have 14 tokens. Therefore. I mean, I spent my tokens for once yesterday for LMG. I mean, I probably just save up. Then if LMG comes, I drop some tokens. They capped out, huh? Let's spend the tokens though. I see also cap on product course. And Franco got a L86 god roll. Am I not in my Discord, Jack? People post here and there in the screenshot channel, you will see people getting some goodies. See behind us, right? Kinda miss Oak though. I need to make like an ad for Discord that's like 5 seconds long or something and just like put it in every single YouTube video. Because the times I've done like call to action, the Discord, like probably like 400 people joined. Like we were like what, 3,200 now? Like just make like some type of quick like shout out to the Discord for like that's like 5 seconds long. Maybe a bit longer, but like a really quick one is put like halfway in the video of every video. I think like as long as it's quick, I don't think people really mind like ads. Like my Opera GX now is like 10 seconds or something. Game crashed. Nice my presentation, guys. Pretty good, right? Nice presentation, right? Game crashed. Definitely not happy with the PowerPoint. But I mean, it shouldn't really matter how it looks like, right? As long as what you say is more important, right? And the info actually. No, I wasn't later. I think it was only me that crashed. I hope. I was not later, so we're fine. I already lost all my tokens, so I couldn't lose more. Only you. Nice. sure if we do pull-ups today or if we do them tomorrow, because I don't know. If I go gym today, I don't want to do like with the 4 pull-ups before. Oh, we have ambushed on. I didn't even know. I hate that modifier. But obviously the damage is insane. I just hate it. And still, especially with hotfoot too. I even disliked it without hotfoot. But still, like the damage is too good. But you should just get used to it. I don't know where it's shooting the tank. Just sit on the revive hive, the hive. Sub egg. Hope you've been good. And this song is so fucking old. Brings up some old fucking memories. You also have that right, like some songs are just connected to right side. Oh, I didn't set you guys type. The hive is right there. Did it build? Yeah. Got it in chat. YouTube video. Only downside with this is that we're eating away the hive like crazy. Maybe we should not push there. Yeah, it was definitely not the play to push there. And not the play to run back. Yeah, I fucked this one up. I'm also so fucking used to having the shock. Oh no. I need to block him for you. I will try to die in a better position. Garix died really open too, right? Yeah, it's still in the shop for today. Then tomorrow might swap. Go get it today. I only bought like the top, so... Yeah, I shouldn't have pushed. Like I never done that room while being back as we were. And I didn't see in chat that they were saying wait. The pants works well, it's the LMB pants. That I just had on by accident. Because I was using the LMB outfit for a little bit. Crazy how long it takes to level the fucking weapon. We should probably like put directives on too, so we get extra experience. Gotta remember to do that later. Like you can put directives on chat, so get extra experience from it. But the directives are not active in escalation. I always forget to do that though. Good to know. I mean, season modifier is like safer, but I think if you actually like get used to ambush, then it's just faster, right? I don't know. I haven't played much with ambush. Escalation. Like it forces everybody to kind of stand on top of each other. Because you need to be close to the hive. This is close enough. It's not close enough. Didn't even check the AK. Eight subs away from 300. Getting shot. The healer have a hive with Faraday field from the technician spec. So if you're 5 meters close to it, then you don't get shocked. You still take the damage. Okay, I will chill now. Either wanted to go high, like up on the ropes. I think like with Ambush, as long as you have good spots, you learn the mission and stuff, I think it's definitely the way to go. As long as you sit stacked like this, like I think it should be kind of easy for the healer to heal too. Just that the hive eventually goes out. But by then everything should be dead. That spot was really good actually. The double yellow Seska rolls, but jealous. Double yellow. Was changing the title of the stream, dude. So my moderators don't do that, you know. But I think I put tier 10 in the title and Seska. Some people will come in and ask what tier, you know. It's probably good to have tier 10 in it. I started talking to a girl, guys. Then I saw her Instagram. Miami, bro. Miami. There was no Dubai though, but like, see a girl that travels a lot, and then you see Miami, Dubai. To me, that's like raises a little bit of a question mark, you know. Maybe that's only me. Would love to go to Miami though. Good parts. Visit matchup. Concussion though. And maybe we should become headshot gamers. And maybe at one point they buff headshot damage, yeah? What you doing here? I think we can go up in the middle up there later. Yeah, we're gonna get hit a lot, but like... I think we can just out damage it. Oh, I was not even the spot I thought. Yeah, maybe it's different. Yeah, it was the next room I was thinking about. Don't care, we just go up there. I mean, right now ambush feels hella worth. As long as we like stack together, sit in the hive. Not the biggest fan of Paradox on this. What about there's also a global event on Tuesday. Forget about that. Wonder if that will be nice for escalation. Parallel rainbow. I don't know. I guess he stays back and then we play forward. It was low, let's hit forward. I would also think like exactly where I put it, like sit there. We're good. As long as we build up the ambush. Exotic. We just dropped the exotics to be honest. Expo. Max anyway. Yeah, beat this is over. They said it would be a second phase though. Extra comp for someone. Man, I didn't test the PvP changes. I made a video that's on YouTube that it seems like nobody saw. I don't know, my YouTube channel, I don't know, like I posted the level 40 video and after that I think it just got fucking nuked by YouTube. Like it does not recommend it. Even though the watch time and shit is higher than usual, which like it makes no fucking sense to me. High watch time is usually what YouTube cares about. But it doesn't recommend it as usual. Ever since I made a level 40 endgame guide. But yeah, I think the next season depends on is Dark Zone gonna be worth our time to farm resources, like the Dark Zone resources or not. The prices in the PTS was way too high, so They need to lower that by a lot. If they do that, I think it will be actually really fun. Farm Dark Zone for Dark Zone resources. And convert that into like prototype core or prototype cache or exotic comp and all that. They have the perfect opportunity to make Dark Zone like the best resource farm. And I think that would be a good spot for it. It would at least have something going for it. Because right now in the live game, it got nothing going for it. So I wouldn't mind if it at least would become the best exotic component farm. Maybe that's what they should do. Lower at least the cash price for exotic comps. We'll see. I will just wait until next one and then they not lower it enough and then I will complain again. I mean, it's if, right? So we get to type feedback there and I even tagged fucking Bercy. I know he's seen it. And since we have a PvE Dark Zone now, which I kind of not like. I don't like that. But since we have that, no PvE player... I am a PvE player, by the way. But no PvE player can complain that Dark Zone is too strong. Because now we can play it PvE as well. It's there. I'm pressing T, but nothing happens. Bro, how did my friends not get procced? 2 mags with Paradox with no frenzy. Nah, but a lot of people want to make Dark Zone, especially when it's PvP only, or the PvP Dark Zone to be extremely much stronger. But if you do that, then PvE player will cry. Every time Dark Zone have been worth your time with loot and stuff, then PvE players will just cry and it will get nerfed. It's 200%, like double the Dark Zone resources in the normalized PvP one, so I think that's good enough. Even though I would like it higher and shit, but yeah. I think that will be at least something. Even though I'm a PvE player, like I will be playing the PvP one because the toxicity thing is hella annoying. It'd be easier to farm in Dark Zone, harder in open world. Yeah. But the hard part in Dark Zone is that shit ain't yours until you extracted it. Like you have a higher chance to lose the gear. But I think the way they are thinking is that they will bait people into Dark Zone with PvE Dark Zone, and then they want those people to go into real Dark Zone. I think that is the way they think with it. I think it's pretty cool to make a season about Dark Zone though. I don't think there was any need for a PvE Dark Zone. They could have just made the rewards good enough, then a lot of PvE players like myself would go into Dark Zone. And they just make a little bit harsher penalty for going rogue if you would fail or die as a rogue, right? And that would have been good enough. I mean, ideally get a map extension as well on one of the Dark Zones, or all of them. But I don't expect like a map extension, but they are too small. Blocking him. But yeah, like to me, next season, it all depends on will Dark Sun be worth our time to farm or not. If it is, I think it will be a pretty enjoyable season. If Dark Sun doesn't feel worth the time, then it's gonna be dog shit. I don't mind. Because, I mean, it will drop in probably end of June or mid-June. If it's shit, that just means I get a summer that is... like, I get to see the sun, you know? Touch some grass and ass this summer. I don't mind. But at any point, they should release a bad season. It's nice if it's in the middle of the summer. Yeah, Div 1 Dark Sun was the best for sure. I missed that a lot too. Trust me, guys. Yeah, but you consume your canisters though, so you always gotta go and farm them. But I think a lot of people would gladly farm Dark Zone, especially with a PV one, if it's worth your time, if the rewards is good. I mean, right now there's no reason to go into Dark Zone. Now it says we had ambush the whole time. I think ambush is worth it. There's some spots there. Maybe the last spot there we didn't have really good position, but I think it's worth it. As long as we just find good spots for every room. Auction have more diamonds than open world? What do you mean diamonds? Farming exotic comps in Dark Zone is not that good. If that's what you mean. Yeah, if they fix the prices for vendors, they could make like Dark Zone become the best way to farm exotic comps, and I think that would be a good thing. I think that's what they should go for. It should be okay for Protos, but it should like be the best for exotic components. Since they don't want to fucking do that in Escalation, then do that. So like make Dark Zone the best exotic comp farm. Dark Zone would have something. Yeah, just go EMP if you want. You just go Hive EMP if you want. Okay, so this water have been standing here since like 14 hours, 15 hours. Still ice cold, dude. Dude, I ran Agitator so much and it doesn't seem to do shit, man. It probably do something, but it's not too much. I just didn't feel a difference. Let's decoy. I don't know where we sit here. Solo is banger though. too far away from hive, huh? I don't think sitting on top of her was that good. Fuck, T10 Escalation. Fuck. Change the title, but still misspell again. But like, I'm thinking with ambush that thermal might be worth it. You have so much fucking damage. Yeah, smart cover would actually be worth it. Otherwise, just a DPS player, dude. But then we wouldn't have any healer height though. I mean, we wouldn't have any chem, right? Kinda need a chem, right? I mean, the downside if I swap the smart cover, the duration is so fucking short. The uptime, right? Now we only have one decoy though. I need to swap my like hive. I think there will be really bad uptime with the hardcore. Look at the cooldown now, 40 seconds, like it's long. Banned for graphics. I have a settings video on YouTube. The YouTube search like widdz vision settings, I think. And I don't really have anything special. I have most of the stuff on low. Another concussion back. Game trying to tell me something. Doesn't that only work on your skills though? If I drop down my revive hive, will it still give us immunity? Because you have Faraday field? Because I was thinking if somebody else could run hive, and you could have smart cover. Because the uptime on my smart cover is so low, it's like 40-sec cooldown. But yeah, it's true. Like if we go down, it gets rip. I was thinking about like booster high, but probably doesn't last long, right? Uni. Like here, for example, it's so nice with the ambers. M249 Frenzy. I see the full build, you got it here. Version I'm running now is not my main version. I'm just leveling some augments, other builds. My normal build is a bit better. They got hit by hotspot. Nice, right there. Yeah, I don't know what I think about smart cover. Like, my uptime is so fucking low. Maybe you have like one DPS player that plays technician instead, and he uses like a hive or Faraday field for his teammates. To get at least one skilter as well, just for technician. I don't know how much that does on the cooldown of cover. Check his cooldown. Trying going. Oh, it's going fine. No good drops though. Yeah, I mean, overcharge, like BT's U gloves would be really good, right? Because that would overcharge the skill if you time it. Wouldn't BT's U be really good? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, with product maybe it's worth to like have some type of hybrid. Ongoing technician with smart cover max or some shit. I don't fucking know. Or just red the skilter striker. Yeah. Yeah, like everybody running gunner is definitely not the way. Especially this season with the modifier for mag, it's like easier to swap for sure. Yeah, like I think if you just use the mag modifier, then you can use another spec. I mean, demo is good, but I think demo is a bit annoying when you play Frenzy, though, right? In case you get crisis response to... But yeah, I think like if you would run something with like BTSU gloves and like have people with smart cover, maybe a fucking pulse, I don't know, like you could get a lot of more damage in there. Yeah, demo on gear shift is good. But it's 100% some changes you could do to a group composition. The issue is like if you don't play with the 4 same people all the time, it's kind of hard to like pull shit like that off. Or at least harder. If you have a set format, you can like make it easier. Recover further. I don't know. You're asking the wrong guy. I mean, I feel like this is shit like you guys that play healers, you know? I don't even know exactly what Faraday is, what the tooltip says. I know it's like mainly the hive, right? Fucking paradox. Do you see that? What the fuck? Hello to you. Like I don't really think smart cover is that good on like my build right here. I don't know what the uptime is, like 15-20 seconds, and then it's down for 40. I had to push too close. For the healer, dude, come on. Yes, like that. Just a future initiative healer, ninja bike, party backpack. I think this round it was really slow compared to the last one. I don't know if we just been chilling like this a bit. Because I don't think it's like been that slow for runs. I don't know if you've been AFKing here and there. If you guys want a super sweat, feel free to. I'm just chilling, dude. Hit it to like you move just an inch and it fucks with ambush. I'm not working anymore. High refractor, what you use it for? It works lower tiers, I guess, like tier 5 escalation. It's higher as well, I guess. I think a normal healer is just better. I like this spot right here though. I just swap this one. Buy the visual tool, Steve. Buy it on Ubisoft and use code widdz. Easy. Like, even if you buy it on Steam, you still need the Ubisoft connect. I mean, I know most people prefer to have the games on Steam as well. I mean, I bought it on Steam even though I have it on Ubisoft just to like support the player numbers on Steam. And I also like having games on Steam. Yeah, I think behind. Yeah, I think with ambush, like we need to have Faraday field. I mean, that's basically why we die. So you just get shocked. Two more SHD and we got 1347. At the same time, I wouldn't mind if we just play without ambush. Like, it's nice, but I feel like you have to be so fucking static. There's some positions here where I think it's nice, but also like a lot of rooms here where I don't like it. GC. I guess pages too. Maybe do without ambush. Okay, I'll be right back. The weather outside, man. Next step in the setup, guys, is to move the setup to the balcony. We can get some sun as well. Are we playing with ambush or not though? If I can reset my modifiers. Oh yeah, it's not active. But do you think ambush is worth it, guys, or no? Because I think it's good on some rooms here, but also some it's kind of annoying. Didn't get DC'd. Need to get DC'd in game though. I guess we can do some pull-ups. I guess I'm fucking behind. Maybe just do like 5. Just let I will just do like 5 after each, maybe. That bar is not nice. Does not feel good at all in my hand, dude. To be fair, we should be at 45 actually. Put it like that. X-rated border with the Twitch. Appreciate that one. So now if the internet coming back though. Back. Proficiency cache in a proficiency cache. Yeah, I don't have enough cash. $49. Never been this poor, dude, since the start. Last round though is getting too hot. Dude, my room is actually cold just because the AC. I mean, it's 24.7, so I mean, it's not cold, but it feels cold because the AC. It's hot as fuck outside, though. Being Sweden. Probably. Let's see. 25 right now. Let's just. I think I'd rather play without ambush. I don't know, we can do this without and we'll see. Try it. Got a galvanize now, or where's the bonus armor from? But yeah, I have both as well now. I didn't even notice. Nice. How did we do that? Gotta replicate that shit. Yeah, I heard it bugs sometimes when you get both. Can you still activate all modifiers, by the way? Did they fix that? Last cannon. Oh, the hive is like right on me. I don't know. Maybe it was cool. Kind of looking for like everything. I mean, I know holster and gloves is usually what I've been using. Just looking for good ones in general, to be honest. The pieces? Nah. No double crit Siska yet. This guy is quite rough compared to gear set. You need 2 stats to lock in, and I mean chest and backpack is even harder, way fucking harder. So then you have a talent as well in the mix. Do, 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 do. Du, du. I mean, I remember last time for me, Seska, it's really hard to get double crit. Probably farm this a lot today. It's the main thing to do today. Getting so much concussion on my backpacks. Fucking frenzy. Can race carded. Brom brom. I have Discord twisted. Maybe join my Discord. Those people earlier they're looking for people. I almost got roll badger, dude. In the Discord, maybe. Top lane load. I mean, the command for Discord should probably be changed, to be honest. Gotta be trying to sell it more, you know. Daily escalation, target loot bot, looking for group, you know. Like that. Nudes. Now we can probably go a bit more aggressive since we have shock. I don't like sitting back. Get this spawn right there. We safe from staff, dude. There's so many staffs in my chat, man. I honestly wonder why. They're like waiting for me to make a mistake or some shit. I think it's only as well when there's drops. EDR streamline, new meta. But I imagine Twitch, no, like there's drops, dude. That's like increase the amount of viewers. I'm on a pro, sir. How many songs in the playlist now that I never like heard? Now they found someone doing a live stream with drops. Doesn't everybody have kind of drops in the Div 2 category? At least like higher up in the directory. So yeah, we have drops. Only 4 PM, so I'm streaming like 8 more hours probably. Something like that. And have a good vitamin D. Yeah. I use for vitamin D. Why would vitamin D be scammed? Didn't you order with my code not too long ago? Like I checked a few days ago, like I don't have a single order this year. Even though I know people have ordered. But there's a group that we have together with other people that are like in my protein Nordics for Sweden. And they had the same fucking issue. At this point, like I just don't fucking care. Probably just get their multivitamin. I think there's some studies though that like having a higher, like actually real high dose of vitamin D can give benefits. I think there's been quite a few studies on that. It finally got in the, I think it's vitamin K2, right? I don't know if I can remember if it's K2 with vitamin D. Pretty good combo, if I remember correctly. Wanted to get that before, but I didn't have it in stock. Yeah, I take vitamin D, the whole vitamin D free K2 absorb. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I remember I had a course on all the vitamins last year, and I remember that combo. And I think K2 is like a quite hard vitamin to get in, right? I think K1 is a bit easier. I think kiwis have K1. I don't fucking remember. Or does kiwi have K2? I don't remember. But I think kiwis have like one of the Ks. I soon end of the month, so I guess I'm gonna do a order soon. End of the month, usually I do my protein monthly order. Well, they haven't paid me shit this year. Because according to their site, like none have used my code. Even though I know people have. Like I know for a fact you probably used it 2 or 3 times this year. At least 2, right? And I know some other people as well that used it, like 100% guaranteed. And of course people use it that I don't know. I have so many products. Tank free, but at least 2. Yeah, I think so too. I know at least 2 times. Because I asked you, just because like I can't see anything there. And I know you order sometimes. But there was like 10 people in a thread in that group that said the same. That most of their orders, like that other people do, don't show up. Because they swapped system. I mean, I like that partnership, but ever since they swapped to like Sweden only, like I know eventually like I will drop them. And I really think it fucking sucks that it's only for Sweden now. But I also don't want to leave them because I like their stuff. So I will just like run it until they basically say that they want to kick me. Double crit. I think I have a better one. Yeah, I have this one. We're done now, or maybe do a little bit of summit. Treadmill summit, maybe. 20 minutes. Need to check a school thing first. She said turn in the project, but I mean, I'm not trusting that. Make sure it's done correctly. It's uploaded there. Tomorrow I have to turn in the PowerPoint. So. And Wednesday, June 3rd. It's gonna get finalized. Yeah, let's do like 6 floors of Summit or something. I mean, I didn't do that much. I was so fucking tired. See if I go off earlier today. I mean, I did a little bit at least, like a little bit. Not really that worried about the presentation. It's more about when they are gonna ask questions. Presentation is 6 minutes. Then I think the teacher have like 10 minutes to ask me questions about the presentation where I need to know everything. And then I think also there's like 6 minutes or something where another group of students will like give us probably questions and stuff too. And I'm kind of in like streamer mode, you know, with the drops. I just go into streamer mode, so kind of get a lot about this stuff. And especially when it's been a project I worked on since like what? January? February? January? Some of the stuff was such a long time ago, did. Gotta like refresh up the memory. Like I'm a little bit worried I would get the question I wouldn't be prepared for and don't know the answer to. I don't know how harsh and stuff they are. I think they're gonna be harsher than usual. Like we done similar things, but I think usually like we are 2 people that do the project, right? But you do the presentation solo. So there's also that. Yeah, I'm not really worried, you know. The way I look at stuff, like I just go there, I just do my best, and that's it. Not the end of the world if I would fail or whatever. I don't think I will though, but like if I would. As long as the whole project doesn't fail, you know, so I would have to redo the whole project. That would be annoying. Like if we would have to do so much corrections and stuff, I mean, that's kind of expected. Just ramble on and never stop talking because it seems smarter than I actually am. Yeah. It's just like those teachers are like really good when it comes to studies and stuff because they done so much themselves. And some of them are pretty rough, some are not. And I know the one I have done so many studies, and I think he's gonna like fucking try to roast me. It will be fine. I'd honestly wait until that is done. Presentation Friday. And then we're gonna get some stuff to adjust before like the final what's it called? Final turning. And then we're probably gonna get to have to do adjustments from that too. It's fucking forever. Gun didn't shoot! I hate this challenge when you're walking on this treadmill. As I notice I have thermal. I am so tired of school, but at the same time I'm gonna fucking miss that. Maybe the main reason I'm tired of it is because I've been spending so much more time on YouTube and Twitch like the last year, especially half year. So it's just like really hard to find time for all of it, you know. Most people just only study, maybe work a little bit. But I put in so much time into Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I'm not the biggest fan of doing presentations, but I think I'm pretty decent at it now. Like twice sometimes. Prior to the first presentation I did back to school. Day and night. Alex and those. So that didn't count because I got knocked. Could I level this? I can, but I want to reroll. It's only 10. And that, my friend, is how you get debated. Best day of my life was when I finished all my school stuff and whatnot. I mean, I had a really fun time, always, to be honest. Like the first year was extremely fun. Even the second year, the first half of second year was really fun too. Now the third year, like, I'm just fucking doing YouTube and Twitch. And doing the school shit that I need to do. But the first 1 and 2 year, I was a bit more active with like stuff outside of university too. Also, we were more in school too. Like the third year, not often. Like we had to be in school actually. Like this year, I haven't been at school. Not much. Just like work, do it from home. But this is like cis song, right? It's a banger though. Paradox. It's still weird doing school for 3 years. Like literally like decided to like put content creation on ice and like pursue something else, and then I'm done with it and I'm just going back full time. I don't really regret going to university though. Like it's been fun. City too. And I mean, plan is to like do some test some kind of like online coaching. At least see what I think about it. I guess do that after summer. People got in home from vacation and got in fat again. I would want to do it like if I do online coaching, like somehow try to gamify it a bit. You know, make it into a game somehow. I don't know. Gotta have some type of niche, right? Did get the key. 3 more floors. Guess it will be 4 actually. I hate rogue agents on this type of build. Guess it went fine anyway. Hey, look at my SHD, guys. 1337. Time to uninstall. What's this? There's no way we got a SHD experience event during stretch goals, right? That wouldn't make sense. They all had one SHD event, experience event, the whole fucking season so far, and it was only a triple. Usually they at least have a triple and 5x. Sometimes they even had like triple twice and 5x once. Anybody did the Ghost Recon Breakpoint trade? I never did that one. I was actually gonna do it with Solid, but I was moving at the same time, so I couldn't. Really, that would have been a free World First title, because they got World First. I don't think there was that many that did it, the raid. Tried it once, but I was too bad. I mean, you need a group. I know a lot of people didn't like Breakpoint, but I enjoyed it for what it was. PP was super busted. With the build I had, I was just running, destroying everyone. Yeah, time for a new Ghost Recon, you know. You know, 3-4 years ago, they announced the first-person shooter Ghost Recon. There was like some type of extraction shooter or something like that. Everybody hated it, but I would have liked that. I have heard that there's rumors that the next Ghost Recon will be first-person, which I'm personally a big fan of. Like, especially if you're making tactical games, they should be first-person. Want it to be tactical, I think it just makes more sense. Yeah, I think Han said there's the Ubisoft, what is it called? The Ubisoft show thing. Which usually are in June. I think early June, right? I don't know what it's called. Where they announced like new games and stuff going on, right? Also Summer Game Fest, right, soon? Let's see. Summer Game Fest. June 5th. I do not think that I will be at home that day. Because we're celebrating the... Here, like June 3rd, that's the last day. And then June 5th. We will celebrate the in school thing. Some more runs, yeah. I want to do something else for a bit though. I'll do more runs later. I don't know if I do even more runs. I do 6 more floors maybe. Or go back. Or we could do maybe a TikTok. Could do that tomorrow. But we could do a TikTok just to have. I saw somebody clipped when we destroyed the hunters, so maybe that work as a TikTok. Like the legendary hunters. Michael baited. Did I never activate one of these? What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, let's do 6 more. I'm working on the challenges. See how close we are. $102 at least out of 300. That's the grindiest one. Yeah, look how close we are now, dude. 35. Speed 30 after this. I just wish that I had something to get out of doing Summit to accept that, but I don't. I mean, I guess Hasberg Unicorn piece. Why you gotta fucking jump like some crazy fool? Helmet. Eek! So you have to kill one also with shotgun and then swap and kill, get a headshot kill. Sniper in 5 seconds. That is Hunter's Fury. Obviously we get drones, can't even do this one. Can get headshot on a drone, but then you need the Termodon. Oh shit, they talk about the old song. But I loved this song when it came out. Slip blood sugar dipping, bro. We do up to floor 6. I guess escalation. Today's Seska today. Pretty good. A lot of RNG though. Where are all these drones, dude? I think Summit would work pretty good to put escalation on. Change it a bit so the higher start from floor 1 and go up and up and up. You know. $360. Them slow so you get the determined repro. They should be counting headshot kills, right? Ah, but we lost it somehow. Or they're also been getting 2 rooms with drone ambush, and then also a third smaller room with drones too. They're easy, but like you don't get the headshot kills. Then we swap to the crate. And box. Challenge. We do 3 more floors. Then we get the fuck out of here. That's a lot of elites. And really good if I had the elite headshot kill one. Anybody had those like Razer Tarlatas? Wonder if I should try one. There was a viewer that said he got one like a month ago and he liked it. It's just like a, instead of having a keyboard, you have like a tiny keyboard, like a, just for WASD and some buttons. No, Marco used one of those back in the day. I think they're nice, just the downside if you're gonna type, then you need to reach for the real keyboard. Found the key. Santa. Pretty good. Watch you. Make some accommodations in Summit. And use 2 more floors, then go back to Escalation. Gonna be fun tomorrow with the Climax Master Mission. Follow that tomorrow. Follow that, check out the Hunter, I guess. Global event. I also want to make a video for the build Master Mission. One more floor. Drone ambush again. Two drones. Primal from Escalation. I don't think they can drop, honestly. They said it, everything can drop, but I don't think that's true. I don't think special items like that can drop. I never heard about it or seen it. But stretch goal event coming in, was it June 4? Pretty sure there's an event and that should be stretch goal event. That's where you can get thermal. Maybe they make something with the stretch goal event prototype as well, actually. That would be pretty smart of them to add in some prototype. So it would actually be worth for people that already have them. I'm pretty sure there will be a chance for prototype gear. It would be pretty dumb if they didn't do that. Because a lot of people already have all of those. I need to get back into deep. You should. Last time you played, but they fixed a lot when it comes to returning and new players. It's a pretty good experience and pretty quick to get back in. Would assume start of the next season will have proficiency event. Maybe we get one earlier. Like when it's proficiency event, then we want to focus on expertise. Like start of this season, I have a triple proficiency event. Triple the fucking value. If you ever get that again, that's the time to level up expertise. Next season is getting a PvP balance patch in terms of talents, so we'll change a bit. Next season is focused on Dark Zone. Also adding a PvE Dark Zone. I don't know, I don't really play PvP now, so I don't know if it's still alive. I don't think it is. But I mean, next patch is PvP changes. Personally, I just don't think Division 2 PvP ever been good. I will test it though in next season, but don't really have high hopes. Hmm. Also need to level my normal build. Because I swapped a lot of pieces. Or is it not on this? Yeah, it is on this, right? Hello. I don't know how much I put into that piece, man. Too much. The skin was actually pretty sick. The Twitch drop skin. They're called purple. Yeah, purple flame. It's the Twitch drop skin, right? It's actually pretty fucking good. It does not beat the Swedish meatballs, though. Gotta represent Sweden. Best skin in the game, guys. The Dal horse. Where I come from, this horse is like 30 kilometers from where I come from. It's this horse, dude. IKEA collaboration. You might think so, right? I don't know what the fuck they were thinking when they made this skin, though, bro. Swedish meatballs and then dollar horse and some meatballs, man. Like, what the fuck? See how the purple flame looks. That looks actually looks sick. Guess using this Swedish skin for a while. This one have it. The purple flame actually really good. The treadmill. Yeah. At like 9,000 steps already today. While just being at the PC. Low and steady, we're leveling the paradox. I'm 9%. No one has figured out how to do the hunter and master. I don't think there is a legit way. There should be, but I honestly okay, this is what I think, guys. There was supposed to be a legit way. The legit way did not work as it was supposed to. And then they just said like, yeah, there's no legit way to do it. Like thermal is the legit way. That is like 99%. Like I would bet my money on that. Because I know in the patch was data mined that it's supposed to be a way. If I remember correctly. So I think that's what's going on. Oh, you don't have that one? I mean, I could help you with it if we get two more people. I don't think I want to do the full mission though, but we can do the hunter part, like just for the mask, the hunter, if you need it. You're on PC, right? I am on PlayStation. You were a PC gamer. Well, I want to do some tier 10 Ziska. People up for it, let me know. Back in like 2-3 minutes. Do, do, do. A Twisted King with the Twitch Prime. Which is out. PC account level 100, but it's such a long way from a PlayStation account. Yeah, I mean, most of the stuff is pretty quick to do, except like expertise. Of course, you don't have your cosmetics and stuff. I guess we need a healer. I want to join Ryo. Can't invite you though. I don't really proficient stuff anymore. Unless like I'm gonna actually like use it. Exotic AR. I mean this. Isn't it still 5x season pass? I mean, scouts are really good for season pass experience. Maybe it's over. No, it's still 5x experience event season pass. 17 hours left. But don't they usually have it as well when the stretch goal event happens? Perfume. I hope you guys have tokens. I think Ansel have though. I'm out of tokens. I need to fill up. Something I noticed with advanced is that it's so fucking strong. Like it says you need one. It says you need one scoop. But like I don't even use one scoop because it gets so fucking strong then. Like the taste. So like I have like 5 tubes or 6. And they're lasting so fucking long. Surprisingly, because I didn't think they would last long at all. We wiped the first one today when I was leader. So I'm poor as fuck. 64. This thing is about 16, I think. Basically non-stop since 16. Only time I don't snooze is when I sleep. But back then I snoozed like real snooze, you know, tobacco. Like now I use snooze like the white one without tobacco, and like I try to get the lowest nicotine possible. They stopped my favorite one though, that had like was super weak. Now I'm at the little bit stronger, but still weak one. I mean, at one point I even snoozed without nicotine. It was nicotine-free, tobacco-free. Did not last that long though. And like I have stopped snoozing, but then I just start smoking, so it's not worth it. And I just get like crazy cravings as well when I don't have nicotine. Yeah, I don't know if I will give it another go to stop with the snooze. But it doesn't really feel worth it. One of those punches last. I mean, it depends, really. Like if I take water now and like put water so it drains faster. Also when I'm streaming, I feel like when I'm streaming or drinking, I will swap really fast. Like I use like 1 box per day minimum, which is quite a lot compared to a lot of other people. I think I just swap this snooze way faster than most people. But yeah, I mean, I've been on the hunt to look for lower nicotine pouches than what I have. But most of the ones just don't taste that good. At the same time, I think like usually like I'm just snoozing one flavor or one specific snooze, and the rest, and I just don't like the rest as much. I think I could probably get used to whatever, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to not be addicted to nicotine, for sure. Definitely one of the stupidest shit I did as a kid. You know, when you were like 16 or 17, it was super cool to smoke cigarettes and shit like that, right? Definitely one of my dumbest decisions. If I started at 16, I've been like snoozing for like 18 years maybe. Non-stop. A few breaks here and there. That's quite the habit to get rid of, especially nicotine. I mean, I think I can do... I mean, I've done it without nicotine for a few weeks. I think it's mainly for me to have something up here, but I mean, obviously it's also the nicotine. Thing is, like, I have strong discipline. Like, I can't quit. If I want to quit, I can. For a period. Like, the thing is, I know I will be back eventually. Like, so quitting 100%, I don't think I can. Maybe I could. Like, I think I'm really disciplined. But it's like I gotta wanna do it, you know? I just don't feel like I wanna do it. Like, quitting now would be the stupidest shit ever, especially when I'm cutting. Because I get so fucking cravings for, like, fast food and shit. Like, shitty food. When I go off nicotine. I just want to eat shit. I just need like taste in my mouth. That's basically what it is. That's why I think if I would ever stop, I would just go for nicotine-free tobacco. Yeah, maybe when school is over, maybe stop during the summer. Be a possibly good time to give it a try. Right now, I'm consuming way more nicotine than usual because I'm also vaping here and there. It's just a lot right now. A lot of school, a lot of streaming, a lot of other stuff. That's like my coping mechanism. Cigarettes was always my coping mechanism. Every time back in the day when my heart got broken or like something like that would happen, I would just start smoking, bro. The thing is, like, I would have never started with vaping. Like, I was so against vaping and I never did it. Then I met the fucking girl that was vaping. And then she got me into that fucking shit. Back when I lived in my old city. I did the illegal thing, guys. I approached my gym crush at the gym. It worked out for a few weeks, but no more than that. She actually had a boyfriend as well. Dude, the amount of girls I met that had boyfriends, dude, and then eventually, like, you start talking a bit, and then eventually they split up. I mean, I think I make the guy a favor, though. But, like, to me, that shit is crazy. I mean, my experience, guys, with girls is not good, okay? There's a reason I don't trust the other gender, dude. And it's not me getting fucked. Like, I've been single most of the time in my life, okay? It's just like the shit I see. And the things I experienced. And a lot of times, like, they've been together for multiple years. But hey, it's easier to 1v... Like, why do 1v10, guys, when you can 1v1, huh? Right? Why would you do, like, 1v10, 1v20? When you can just do a 1v1? You gotta think smarter, guys. It's not yours, it's just your turn. 100%, 100%. That is exactly how I look at it. You always have a free trial. The question is just how long is the free trial? I have experienced that so many times in my life. Like, you just know, okay, now this trial is over. Like, you just notice the shift in energy. And it can shift in a day. Like, one day, everything is perfect, and the next day, boom. Everything shifts. And it's most of the time usually indirect. I mean, to be fair, like, comparing apps to, like, IRL, it's always IRL where somebody has been taken. I think never would I know on an app or something like that they've been taken. And a lot of times I haven't even known as well that they had someone. Especially since I moved to this city, it happened twice. First time I had no clue. I got to know it afterhand. She was a fucking psycho though, so I mean, I'm not surprised. Second one I knew after I got invited, 1 in the morning or 1 in the night. So I don't think the blame is there. That was doing like university kickoff thing. I think if you have somebody and you invite another guy at 1 AM when both are intoxicated, I think like that's already fuck this fuck. Which I told her. Then she got super mad at me because people figured it out. But yeah, it would be fun one stream, guys. We do a drunk stream and we have some. The thing is, I don't like the sharp private stuff, but it's also like, I don't know. It's also probably interesting. Like, I have some good stories, but I don't know if they stream friendly. There's no ice cream anymore. It's just Scream. What a downgrade, actually. What is it called? What is the mjuk glass called? Soft ice cream? No, what is it called? I have like one of those like ice cream machines, right? Ninja Creamy. I used it so much when I bought it. It was such a hack during cut. And now I haven't used it in like a year. Even Loner, I think Loner told me he bought one. Yeah, Loner bought one actually. Last time I talked to him. And he was using that all the time. Mine is just like standing in the kitchen, doing nothing. It's like dusty as fuck probably. Please go to cake and do that. Why you think my stores are that not safe for stream? It's more I'm exposing myself too much privately, you know. I don't really mind too much. But yeah, you never know who's watching the stream. Over the years, I know a lot of people like people I know privately, they just fucking lurking. Never type in chat. They probably don't even have an account. They're just like sitting there waiting for me to say something. And my mom actually watches my stream, okay? The biggest fan. She was watching this stream some time ago. And I called her out while on stream. Because I think she was messaging me. And then she messaged me, oh, you can't say that. She might be watching right now. She have a Twitch account. Not gonna tell you the name though. Single. Trying to become my fucking stepdad. She's married. Good luck. How long have they been married? They've been together quite long now. I was a fucking kid when they got married. I was like 15 or something. Yeah, so they've probably been married for 10 years, guys. I was 15. I'm 25 right now. Which stuff always wait, are we safe, guys? Shit. Are we safe? Yeah, we're safe. Guys, there's like Twitch stuff, they hear all the fucking time. When I start a stream and in the end of the stream, you just look in the, like, who's in the chat, you will see. If you start paying attention, you will see there's Twitch stuff all the time. They're just waiting to fucking strike me out, dude. Like, I shake, like, I have a bot that can shake. Like, one of the staffs, I watched my stream 50 hours, bro. It was like 10 fucking staffs in there. And they're not following, dude. They're just sitting here waiting for me to fuck up. Stepmom? What do you mean stepdad? 2026, right? Honestly, I only got banned twice on Twitch. I don't understand how. First ban, I got banned because one of my moderators back then, he made me some emotes. But apparently he stole the emotes from another guy and just changed them so they would look like my in-game character. And then, yeah, the guy that made the emotes just fucking DMCA'd my fucking channel. So I got banned without knowing. And then, yeah, I got banned like 1.5 years ago or something. No, 1 year ago and like 2 months. Because I was I was farming the drops with rerun, okay? I mean, worth it, worth it. I remember I kind of panicked a bit though when I got banned first. I was like, shit, dude. I was not even home. I was chilling in the bed, dude. But, yeah, because I was really scared it would take away my ad revenue, dude. If they would take away my ads, bro. If they take away the ads on my Twitch, I am fucking gone, man. Dude, if they would take away the ads on the stream, that would be horrible, dude. So now we gotta be a good boy. Also, I feel bad for the group here because I'm so fucking stoned out. Hit it for the hammer. It's like you're streaming farming drops. Yeah. You almost got me. I mean, you did get me for half a second. Then I remember we added the blurb thing. The thing is, I hear that audio so many times. I think it's like when the streaming PC fuck up or something. So it's a little bit PTSD. A lot of people rerun farm and they never... Yeah, exactly. I mean, I know. The thing is, the reason I got banned is because my channel was #1 in Div. It was like 1,000 or 1,500 viewers or some shit. And the community didn't like that. And I know I felt a little bit bad doing it, but it's like people can watch some other stream, you know? If they really want to. And I could just go and do IRL stuff, you know? And it's like I'm streaming, dude. I mean... Yeah. It's like I'm not streaming, but I get the revenue from streaming, even not streaming. Imagine, guys, you don't have to go to work, and you just go and do stuff, you know, and still get paid. Okay. But imagine sitting on the night, playing with your friend, and he DCs, and then that happens. It was a long time ago I watched The Ring. That was scary as fuck as a kid. Have you guys watched the Japanese version? Yeah, the code streaming is so fucking bullshit. Like, people are abusing that like crazy. I don't know why Twitch doesn't do anything about it. Like, I've seen some people do it in Div 2. There's like 5 different streamers playing 5 different games, not sitting in Discord or anything. They still have so little viewers though, but still, like, they can get real high in the category by doing that. And there's still a lot of people, even in Div 2 category, that just does rerun. And they don't get banned. Then I go and do it and I get banned. You know why? Because people report my stream, bro. And we probably have a lot of people watching are just waiting for me to fuck up so they can report the channel too. That's why the fucking Twitch stuff here all the time. You will never get me, guys. Never. I actually did say a thing on stream a few days ago and I was like, fuck, dude. I never used that word. But, yeah, good luck finding that in the book. What is repo even? We can tell that I'm zoned out here because shit ain't going good. Even though a div stream which got banned because of drops being inactive. I started a 24/7 channel and it got fucking banned. Because I put it in the restartings category and then the category had drops. But apparently you have to run those channels in an always on one. And I didn't know. Ansel is losing a lot of fucking tokens. The drunk Google. Oh yeah, wait. One sec. Dude, that drunk stream, holy shit, that was fucking smashed out of my mind. Remember I did a drunk stream back in like 2018 and did one? And one of my good friends that I hadn't met for a long time, like called me and wanted to come over. Then he came over and I think I actually passed out, I think. And he took over the stream. Dude, that was fucking bad, dude. We did so many drunk stream back then. Is it? I don't know if it's this one. No, it's another one. No, it might be in this one actually. Back when I did gameplay, bro, and the gameplay got fucking views, dude.
Oh shit, going
Look at this.
I can't use my. Oh my
Look
God.
at the glasses too, man. And that was my first apartment too. Oh, here. The keyboard was already broken, so somebody donated like $100 so I could just smash it. It was a Razer keyboard, I think.
On who?
But it was me and Sleepy was gonna play a PUBG tournament.
Star, yeah.
And then we didn't get in.
Star is something very good.
That's a
Hey,
sport card.
okay. Dude, I was so fucking drunk here.
We're gonna get so rigged.
Dude, look at my face, bro.
We just came to houses.
Look at that. Like, I had to put the censored thing, bro.
So rigged.
Nah, we just came to houses.
Dude, it's half bottom.
What the fuck was that, dude?
Dude, the OG PUBG, by the way.
Hey,
happened?
can we
And then the iconic ending here.
like roughly?
And then I actually ended the stream. Back when we had that song, dude.
Go.
Did you get it?
Yes!
I miss
Wow.
playing with fucking Loner,
Nice,
man.
Let me see that shit.
Pain as well.
No, run.
Dude, I fucking missed Division 1 so much.
No.
It was so fucking fun. But I really hope they fucking nail it in Div 3. Yeah, but I misspelled Google, and then some other site came up with the boobs. I didn't get banned though. I did not get banned. I don't think I passed out on stream though. Like I just like I don't fucking remember. But he took over the stream. Yeah, I don't know what I misspelled, dude. Me and Sleepy was gonna play a PUBG 2v2 tournament or two-man tournament. But then I don't know, there was something wrong that we didn't do a check-in or something, so they didn't let us in. That would have been fucking hilarious though. Because we were down deep on the alcohol there. As you could see. You remember that stream, Limblad? You remember when I built my PC during an all-nighter? Doing some shot. No, I don't remember exactly how it was. If it was the same stream. I went out, met some girl, got home at like, I don't know, 4 or 5 p.m. Put the stream on again, kept drinking. And then we built the PC with the Jagermeister shots and shit. I think that was the same stream. That must have been like 2017, maybe 18. Damn, back when my streams used to be fucking fun, dude. Now all we do is just farm NPCs. Before we farmed angry dads that would scream at the fucking mic. Fucking miss Dark Zone, dude. The voice chat, man. Solid. Do you play anymore, Dev, or? I saw you played yesterday, Lego Batman. I never played a Lego game. Except Lego Racers. Lego Racers, dude, so fucking good. Did you guys play that? Lego Racers? Fucking best racing game. Actually, peak. I think as a kid, I only had like the demo first, so I could only play one map. And then I realized you could download it. I mean, buy it. Okay, miss having ambush and the shock thing. I remember donating back then to make you pop rogue, they won. That was after the instructor bot I did, right? So you could do bits and it would toggle rogue. But the instructor bot is hella fun, like bit bot. Especially in like games like Charcoal, but even like Division Dark Zone it would work pretty well. Hardcore Division it would be nice on. I mean, Division 3 they just gotta fucking nail Dark Zone, dude. I'm starting to get sick of being a PvE boy. I wanna get back to the roots. I'm just gonna be 40 years old and just gonna fucking troll in voice chat. Like I did back then. It's gonna be great. Yeah, the PvE Dark Zone doesn't make any sense. Like, it makes me a little bit scared as well for fucking Div 3. I don't mind them having like a PvE type of Dark Zone, but it shouldn't be called Dark Zone. It can be a bit like quite similar, but it should still be like very different. I don't think there's any need for a PvE Dark Zone in Division 3 because the whole open world should be the PvE type of Dark Zone, like they did in Resurgence. So if they for somehow like make a fucking PvE Dark Zone, then I'm gonna get mad. But it seems like they're testing that now in Div 2 just to see how it works and what people think. So nobody fucking play PvE Dark Zone. If you do that, I'm gonna join your game and say hello. But just stay out of PvE Dark Zone, guys, okay? Because they just like to look at data. You gotta make sure the PvE Dark Zone data is shit. I think what they're doing though with PvE Dark Zone Div 2, with a season focus on it, they kind of have to have a PvE Dark Zone. Because otherwise people will cry. But they also trying to fool people into Dark Zone. PvE Dark Zone is going to be really fucking slow to farm in comparison to the other Dark Zone. Because you have the toxicity modifiers. And also there's 200% more resources in the PvP one. And the resources are gonna be good to farm caches in the vendor, so... I actually did get a comment on YouTube when I went to the bathroom. And it sounded like it was from a dev. And he commented on my Dark Zone video. And he said like, yeah, good ideas, blah, blah, blah. I don't know if it is a dev though. But he basically said what they are doing. Like he said for season 2. Yeah, we can check the comment. One sec. I feel bad for them playing with me right now. But let me show you. Comment. Widdz here. I don't know if it is a dev though. But it sounded like it. But he can maybe just be debating. Who fucking knows? This one right here. I even edited his comment. Great video. Juicy rewards as, or maybe it's not. I read it quick. Juicy rewards as drops in PvP. Dark Zone is something we have in mind. You see, we have in mind. We couldn't just disconnect the loot from the PvE Dark Zone to the PvP ones for the launch of Season 2. And the best reward should be reserved in the PvP ones. For now, we start with refreshed caches and we'll look into the loot drops in the PvP ones. But it's something I'm interested in as updates Season 2. Also, PvP events are coming in Season 2. I don't recognize this name too well, though. Is this a dev? Like, it sounds like it when you read it. Maybe it's a dev and I haven't talked to him, but I'm just so bad with names. I don't know. Might be Bercy on YouTube. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it was. But I mean, I messaged him. I gave him feedback in ETF. And I tagged him as well. And he responded. So I wanted to make sure that I fucking saw it. So. Because I think the whole next season all depends if Dark Zone is worth our time or not. What I think they should do though, they should make it so that exotic components are cheap. So Dark Zone would be like the go-to way for exotic components. Since they don't want to make Escalation to be it, then make Dark Zone be it then. Because you already have the boxes, and if you can buy for a decent, valid price. Because they have exotic component caches. So if you could buy those for a decent like price, it could maybe be good. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, like they just don't want to give us a way to farm exocomps. Yeah, you need to lower like the Dark Zone caches prices, almost like divide the price by 10. But we will see. There will be another PTS. We will see how much they changed it. I'm just gonna keep being a fucking loud until they actually decent price. Because I think, like I said, I think it's really easy to make that season in Dark Zone actually worth our time. But I still think they will be too expensive with all the caches. But it's so easy to like... Yeah, just be super generous with it. So it feels worth our time. I mean, the video I made before even that, like a week before that I just showed the comment from, that's literally what I said. It doesn't matter that PvP is shit. As long as Dark Zone is extremely good for rewards, people will go and play it. You don't need a PvE Dark Zone, you just need Dark Zone to have really fucking good rewards, and people will go in mainly to farm. And then what you could do is to make it a bit more harsh to go rogue. If you go rogue and you die, you should get punished a bit more. But I mean, if we look back in Warlords, not many people went rogue. Like mainly people were just farming. If the loot is good enough, and there's a reason and it feels really worth the time, people will farm Dark Zone. The reason why everybody shoots on sight right now in Dark Zone is because there's no fucking rewards in Dark Zone. So if you go into Dark Zone, you go into PvP. Like, there's no reason to go into Dark Zone to farm. Because there's nothing to farm there, right? I think just having good loot or good resource farm there, like, I think that solves most of it. Like, PvP won't ever get good in this game, no matter what. But I don't think people mind getting a little bit PvP here and there to, like, protect your loot or to steal other people's loot. Was good loot to farm in Dark Zone? Nothing. Yeah, I guess Hollow Man, but I mean, have fun with that. I would still rather farm Y'all by crafting and then get the Hollow Man blueprint from reconstructed caches. But sure, if it's mask drop, farming Hollow Man. We can even get Hollow Man from Houndsman. Retaliation is like the best activity in the game. If you need stuff from it, like you get basically everything. I mean, it's extremely good to farm. Like I would just make sure I would have, like I have all the named blueprints, and that's like really good to go for. But of course, now with prototype gear, it doesn't matter as much as it used to. Yeah, exactly. Like everything that you can get in Dark Zone, you can get outside of it. Like it actually have nothing going for it anymore. Yeah, maybe you can say exotic component from the crates, but even that is like pretty bad. And super boring to do. But I mean, I've been on them for, I don't know, like a year or something, and just like spamming in so many videos on stream, like that we need a proper exotic component farm. I think every single time Barry's been here, the game director, I've been saying that too. Like, I'm trying to be really vocal about that, and I know other people are as well. So I don't know why they just don't want to give us one. But yeah, we will see with Dark Zone. Dark Zone would be the perfect opportunity for them to do that. Because they already put in the vendor exotic component cache, so we just need the prices of it to be actually worth our time. Which they probably won't be, but we can hope. End of the day, like, it doesn't matter if you're loud though. They do whatever they want, right? Like, it made kind of sense before, but now with prototype and the convert, like, I think it was a mistake that they added conversion though. Conversion shouldn't even been a thing, especially when we're getting recal and optimization. And obviously, like, Escalation and Prototype should have been delayed. Like, it shouldn't have been released in the current state. Like, that was the biggest mistake. I've been praising them for, like, the last 1.5 years because they've done most of the stuff really good. But the Escalation part was definitely a mistake to release this early. They needed, like, to wait another season for it. The season overall would have been extremely fucking boring without it, though. But they definitely, like, rushed that one out. And yeah, we will see how much they will be paying for that. I mean, we just need the people on Reddit to start complaining about the exotic components, and maybe we get a change. But I don't think people at Reddit are at that point in the game. That's the issue. PvP community is a minority. I mean, that's just because how PvP is in this game. I tried it yesterday and holy shit, it was even worse than it was last year. Like, core strength just made it 10 times worse. I mean, that's the funny thing with the PvP thing they're doing now. They're like changing talents, 350 talents, gear sets and stuff. First of all, that's what we need for PvE. Not as harsh though, but that's like what we need for PvE to like spice up the meta. And then like every new season they would do balancing. Second of all, like in my opinion, the biggest issue with PvP is the skills, the status effects, and the hazard protection. That is something they should have addressed. Like that will actually make a significant difference at least. But still, like in my opinion, Division 2 PvP is just not fixable at all for the type of playstyle I want to play. It's just the base game. There's a lot of stuff you would have to change. Like I don't want to play this like slow ass fucking PvP, you know. If I wanted to play slow paced tactical slow motion PvP, I go and play like, I don't fucking know, Ghost Recon, like I don't know, Arma Free, like some tactical shooter. Like it's Division, it's an RPG game. But I feel like they're so scared that it's gonna look like goofy. I mean, who gives a fuck, bro? It looks goofy than being super fucking boring. Like, how fun is it to have a cover-based PvP? Like, cover-based PvP and position-based PvP is so fucking slow and boring. Like, it really is. Like, you need some speed and momentum, dude. Especially, like, since Division is an RPG game. Like that's the thing. It's a loot shooter. It's an RPG game. Like, to me, it just makes zero sense. Division 1 wasn't perfect by any means, but at least it was fun. It was broken as fuck, but at least it was fun. And obviously, like, with it being slow-paced, like, slowed down, position-based, yeah, how is the PvP doing? You know? Are those people in Div 1 that, like, oh, fucking chicken dance, oh, fuck that, dude. Yeah, are those people playing? No, nobody's fucking playing PvP. PvP wasn't even popular in Division 1, but it was like 10 times more popular in Division 1 than it is in Division 2. Like, you adjust the PvP to those people that will never play it anyway. Because they think that, oh, if they slow down and take away the chicken dance, that they will get killed. No, you still fucking suck, dude. You sucking at the game, like, no matter what they do, you will still fucking suck and get farmed and bullied. No matter what they do. They add some fucking turrets at the checkpoint, like, you're still gonna get bullied and farmed. They slow down the game, reduce the buttons, and reduce the timing and all. Like, you're still gonna get farmed and bullied, dude. It doesn't change. Like, if you suck, you suck. Like, it doesn't matter what they do. A bad player will still fucking be a bad player. That's how I fucking see it. That's why they're not playing Div 2 anyway, PvP. They got the changes they wanted, and yeah, look at it now. Your skills are better. You have this slow position-based shit. Nobody's fucking playing. Like, there was so many multiple threads on Reddit that, like, oh, make it more tactical, make it slower. Fuck this chicken dance. Oh, like, as soon as you, like, move left and right, then you're chicken dancing, you know? If you move like this, if you run like this, right, you're chicken dancing. Right? Bro, strafing is in every fucking PvP game. My movement in Div 1 was the worst. Because I didn't, like, use the chicken dance or AIDS move. And still people would say that I chicken dance. Because I move left and right. Like, it was actually so easy to kill me. Because my movement, I never wanted to learn the AIDS move. Because I didn't like it. All you had to do was to get me to reload. And you will basically win. If you didn't do that though, then I probably beamed you. But also doesn't help content creators saying that anyone can do escalation on tier 6. New players are gonna skip the expertise grind. Yeah, I mean, everybody can go instantly into escalation. I recommend people to not do that, but I mean, if people want to get the new shiny gear, then of course they're gonna do that. How is that, like, how can you blame a content creators for that? It makes zero sense. It's the developers that made it that way. What they should have done if they don't wanted that is to lock you out of escalation completely if you're not expertise 30. It is also like a lot of people just coping. It's also always the content creators' fault. Like, I don't know how many times I get the blame. I just find it fucking hilarious. Or if the game was anything like I wanted, it would be like completely fucking opposite. First of all, like, your fucking crit builds would suck dick because you would need to hit headshots for it to actually fucking crit. The recoil would go like this, okay? You wouldn't even be able to control the fucking recoil, okay? Then we would up the movement speed as well. Then maybe we would even bring back hipfire with super tight spread. So if you had dog shit aim, then you wouldn't hit shit. But if you had good aim, then you could just destroy people. Like if I would make the game for myself and not care about anybody else, like, the game would be so fucking different. It's like ever since they won, the developers always went exactly the opposite of what I would want. And still I hear people like say that content creators or even use my name and say that I destroy the game. It's like, bro. I mean, I liked how it was in Div 1. There was at least some recall. Like, in Div 2, there's like no recall really at all. Some guns. I think Eagle Bear have some recall at least. Like, fucking Lexington. Like, look at this. But that's just gaming overall these days, right? Like, you add bloom to it, you have no recall on the guns, and then it works better on controller. And a lot of people play it on console. So it's just easier entry points. You gotta make the player miss somehow. Either you have a lot of recall or you have a lot of bloom. And I mean, all games are going for bloom, basically. I mean, going from this and the few times I played Div 1 after, I'm like amazed with how good I used to be at that shit back then, how I could beam. Because I play now, when you're not used to it, that's fucking rough, dude. Then I look at some old videos like beaming people at super far range. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any more recall than this though. Like, it's just the meta in games, you don't really have recall. That was why Eagle Bear was pretty cool, because it actually had some recall compared to other guns in Div 2. I mean, gaming just exploded, like the last 10 years or whatever, right? It got so much bigger. At the same time, I think like gamers overall are better. There's more like gameplay and stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's just to include like everyone, right? You want to make your game be able to appeal to as many people as possible, right? Making the entry point easy as possible. Having the recall be less, like almost non-existent, especially for people playing on controller that maybe are not that good. I mean, it makes sense. I don't like it though, but I can understand why they do it. Like, they gotta make the player miss somehow, either with recall or with just bullet spread. Obviously, I prefer just recall. Healer down. Be a part of decision making with builds? Yeah, for sure. Which it kind of is in this game. Like, you have really high stability you can get. Ah, we cooked it. And I've been so zoned out this round, to be honest. Just talking too much. But yeah, I mean, it's not really a part of the decision because there's barrel in the recall, right? But like, they gave a lot of stability and shit from that, so the game could have a lot of recall. I mean, I would agree that that would be a good way to do it. That you have to just build your gun like that, and then you can choose. Can you control it? Then yeah, you go damage. If you can't, then yeah, you have to give up a bit of damage. And that would make like other stuff viable as well. And not always go like fucking damage or crit or whatever on the weapon mods. Game though, who cares about recall? It's not real life. Recall adds another skill element to the game. I think especially for PvP, having recall, it's really good. Another way to make people tankier. Or yourself tankier if people can't control recall, you know? It's a way for people to have a harder time to hit their bullets. Instead of random fucking bloom like in this game. Or in most games these days. This round was a bit rough though. How is my inventory full? I had to put some shit in stash. There's no way I already filled it up. It's like shit though. What is fucking buggy? 450 bug, dude. The issue, if you make striker like it was more in Div 1, is that it's gonna not change for the top percentage of players, but for a lot of other players that don't have good aim, it's gonna be completely useless. But yeah, I mean, that would add a skill element, sure. I don't think Division 2 is like in a state where we need to add skill into the game. We can look for Division 3 for that. It's a little bit late to like do that now in Div 2, unless they want to do some testing for Div 3. But then again, like Div 3 is not gonna be skill based anyway. Much more skill based than this, I imagine. I mean, a casual game. Not like the target audience for this game is skilled gamers. You know? There's a reason we get a lot of story and stuff in this game, you know? But 100%, like the guns beam too much, like Lexington and stuff. Do one more, then I need to eat after. Chat DC? Did your intern die, pizza? Beat your community IRL this weekend. Is it TwitchCon this weekend, huh? Didn't the last TwitchCon have so much issues? That was the best thing with Div 1, that it was like open mic was on by default. In Div 2, they did not do that as a standard. Galvanize? If it would have double crit, I would take it. I mean, that was why voice chat was so good in Div 1, one of the reasons, because it was on by default. It made some hilarious moment, because people didn't know their mic was on. I remember the first time I got invited to Massive for a recording event for Div 2. And the first thing they said about Dark Zone was that voice chat is gonna be off. If you're rogue, the voice chat will be off. Which they did in the beginning, right? Now I think they took that away. But when the game came out, right? If you were rogue, you couldn't talk to the non-rogue. Fucking crybaby shit, dude. I remember I was so fucking mad when I heard that. But now if you're rogue, right, you can voice chat to non-rogues, right? Do you have that many cores or what? Thank you. Hey, fuck it, let's just gamba then. What is it, the holster I need? Yeah, let's just gamba this one. The Modern Warfare 2, like the OG one. 2009, right? Dude, the lobbies in that game, man. Holy shit. Diabolical. I thought I played that game a lot, but I looked at Steam. I think I had like 200 hours only. But it felt like I played it a lot. I guess I played it a lot when it launched. Like the first month. Yeah, I think voice chat is so fucking fun for content. I love watching like content that are like based on voice chat. It's so fucking fun, dude. I've seen some people play like Search and Destroy on COD these days, and they have like voice chat on. I think voice chat is just, yeah, create some really fun moments. That's what I love so much with my Div 1 content, because it was just built around voice chat. I mean, of course, gameplay too. But a lot of times I would add footage that, like, yeah, it wasn't the best, but I think the voice chat was so good. Yeah, I might be a shitty farmer that have no chance, but like the reactions and stuff, you know. And some people would just complain that it was ass. Yeah, I know the fucking guy sucks dick, but like the voice chat, dude, like, hello. Oh, he's maxed, huh? Grinder. Reddit is happy about Dark Zone. I mean, of course they are. Every time Dark Zone gets mentioned, and if somebody mentions the word rogue, whole Reddit is like, oh, that guy is a bad person in real life. My guy, it's a video game, and it's a zone basically built to make it go rogue. The first trailer literally shows a guy in the group leaving the group and betraying the group. That's literally the first fucking trailer of Dark Zone. So no shit, people are gonna go and fucking kill you, especially if they're not in your group. What you mean? And like at this point with Dark Zone, right, there's no good loot or nothing. There's nothing to do in there except PvP. So of course people are gonna shoot you on sight, because there's nothing else to do in Dark Zone. But you will see whenever they add PvE Dark Zone, those people that are calling out the rogues that they have no life and bad persons and shit, those are the same people in PvE that will see you get knocked and they will not revive you and they will steal your loot. And there's nothing you can do about it. You will see, like, PvE Dark Zone will be toxic in its own sense too. Because in PTS, if you die, you drop all your loot. And other people can pick it up. So if you die and they pick up your loot, you cannot go rogue or anything to get it back. So why would you revive somebody if you just get free loot? Yeah, poor kids these days, dude. Growing up these days. Their life gonna be rough when they get older. Want to PV grief and they can do shit about it. I mean, you can. Just throw like a decoy in their face or something. Try to block them as well. I mean, we can do a streaming session where we just go in PV and try to fuck with people. Just to show that even though it's a PV Dark Zone, you're not safe. What would be the most hilarious thing though is if rage hackers start showing up in PvE Dark Zone. Because I think they can actually like shoot you and kill you even if it's PvE Dark Zone. Because they can kill you in open world or something, I heard, right? That would be so fucking hilarious. All the hackers just go into PvE dark zone and they just don't go into PvP dark zone. They just only go to PvE dark zone and fuck with everybody in there. That would be the most hilarious fucking thing ever. I don't know if it's possible though, but I heard it's possible, so I don't know. This is what I would assume they done, is that you just can't toggle rogue, right? They just shut off anything that makes you go rogue. That must be pretty easy to bypass though, right? If that's what they did. This time will tell. Cloud and Nemesis. That's pretty good. But the hunters are so weak. The hunters are extremely weak. Yeah, that's actually it, bro. I'm gonna play fucking Refractor. I mean, it doesn't matter what I play, but... I mean, you just go in as 6 skill tier core strength, and you just use fucking defender drone and sniper turret. Yeah, dude, there we go, man. That is the strat. And a 4-man enjoyers in PV. We drop the fucking turrets at the extraction. And then we just fucking run. Oh, that's actually good. 100% of people will do that to fuck with the people. That's a good strat though. That's actually a good strat. How to gank in PvE Dark Zone. They go for extraction, you just turn out your skills. The skills kill the PvE players and you just take their loot. Easy fucking farm, dude. How will they address that? Can I make the hunter so the hunter can't hack skills or what? But the thing is, that will just happen naturally as well. You will have people in PvE Dark Zone that have no clue that the hunter can hack your skill, right? And they come in there with their skill builds. People that don't know, like, they will just grief their team without knowing. You see it happen in Countdown, right? I'm surprised they didn't add in, like, the rogue agent AI somehow. As like a kill squad that would come in and just, like, fucking wreck, like, just kill people. Like a rogue, kill squad would be pretty fitting. White Death. No, but the hunters were extremely weak. They do good damage, but they're super squishy. But if you are 4 people there, the thing is they made it dynamic. So the more people that are there, the tankier they're gonna get. So if you are a 4-man with turrets and shit, then they're gonna probably get a bit tankier at least. But in PTS, even when we were 5 people there, they weren't that tanky. I wonder how they're gonna address that. the decoy on my team. I'm removing him. I mean, I don't think they can really fix that. Unless they make so the skills just don't shoot back. But I mean, the hunter should always be able to hack the skills, but they probably have to like disable the hacking then. They can't hack the skills. Ikrim Imperium. 96.8. Okay, so we're extremely close. Gotta remind me soon, guys. The gun just takes too long to upgrade, or I don't know why it's so slow. I don't even remember what Sacrum does. Like, use that gun once and it does. Why do I feel like it's Sunday today? It's fucking Monday. Almost. Work against your teammates. I don't tag enemies when in crosshair. If a agent kills any marked target by Ezra, all other agents will have 50%. Ah. You would just burn teammates. The fucking holster was the worst though. But they added that. Especially in PvP. It was so fucking dumb. I used having ambush. That's why I took that spot. Focus him, huh? Max weapon handling. Already 620. Yeah, I'm 100% eating after this. Not that hungry though. Read notes. Oh no. What notes? They post anything new? Aren't they old? Oh. Okay, we can check that while I eat. Let's just finish this. Stretch goal and stuff. Fuck, I wanna watch right now, dude. Yeah, don't spoil, I wanna see it later. But what about the gear mods? Will gear mods give you like more mats or something? Oh, so gear mods will... Okay, so it will be the new way to farm gear mods. Yeah, I play with you? No. On PC. Will I play with somebody using my nickname? I'm fake, I would assume. So I just been playing with viewers, I haven't played matchmaking. Well, there's no gear mods I need anymore, so for me it's like whatever. I mean, protection from elite. Protection from elite though, 13%er. But I mean, have fun with that. I mean, I think that's a pretty good addition though. Not bad. I actually used that shotgun for some builds. I used it for incursion. Incursion. Okay, don't spoil everything, fuck. I wanna read and discover something as well. I'm just finishing this one, then I'm getting the food, and then I eat and we watch it. I definitely start the paradox kicking in a bit on this build. I do not like it on this one, but gotta level them up for another build. Yeah, patch notes are out. I don't know why they don't add in. They should add in some modifier or mutator that have disoriented bullets. Like, that's kind of annoying, but it's not like super bad, right? Like, fire bullet one is hell annoying, but I wouldn't mind getting a little bit disoriented here and there. Maybe some flashes, flashbangs or some shit like that. Like, it's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Just to have shock and fire, which are the craziest ones. I like the confusion. A little bit of confusion here and there. Any shock me first? I have shockers. I mean, I'm talking about escalation mutators. They could just have more mutators overall. We can like try to go away from just bullet sponge. JJ. Prep the food. Actually, I forgot that I got my factory meals. Might as well eat that instead of taco. Might do that now actually. Let me show you all of them. We got a lot of food. Look at this here, dude. Oh, yeah, this segment is sponsored by Factor. So I got this, what, Sunday? The box home delivered to the door. And it was actually like even, what is it called? Like one of those cold things in it too. It was extremely cold. Let's see if I can check what we have here. I think I have 2 of each meal. There's a lot of salmon. We got some chicken butter that we're eating today. That's also chicken. What's this? Sure, what everything is. But yeah, you can pick like protein and stuff. So I picked protein, like extra high protein and around 500 to 600 calories per box. So we have one here. How it looks like. Just frozen. It's been in my fridge. It's really hard to see though. Especially with the camera. And then you also have the nice here, you know, it says the calorie and what it is. Salmon in, I don't know what Senap is. See the macros there too. I have 1 salmon. Then we have some other chili salmon as well. Even get the sauce with too. Really hard to see because it's been in the freezer. We're gonna eat a chicken one today because I'm too much of a pussy to try the salmon. Then we have a silicone, like some rice and chicken, creamy basilic rice chicken or something like that. 530 calories, 32 gram protein, 43 carbs. I like that it's that, like it says there what it is. Missing fat there though. But you can't really see what it is, it's frozen. And then we have the last one, which we're actually eating today. Gonna heat this up. So it's India butter chicken. What is it? 570 calories for the 5 gram of protein, 10 grams of carbs. It's actually kind of fucking good for me because I'm on cutting. So I don't need carbs because I don't go to the gym today. So we're gonna heat that one up and we will see how it will taste. Want to check them out? I have the link here. You have 50% off. I showed the site before, but I can show it quick again. Wanna it again. I already walked twice today. Yeah, you have the site here. Pretty easy. 50% off. The first order. Free breakfast for a year. Pretty easier to see the food here, but we're gonna heat up the food and it's gonna look, you're gonna be able to see it. You can pick here, for example. Fuck, you can't even see. But yeah, on the website, take your zip code, take the offer, then you can just choose here. Like more protein, improve health, save time in kitchen. Then you can decide here what you want. Like I eat everything, calorie smart, high protein. Like choose whatever you want, right? You can decide if you don't want to have pork, maybe you don't want fish. I'm not a big fan of fish, but I'm gonna taste the salmon anyway. You don't want to have spicy food or no mushrooms, you can pick that too. Then for like how many people, I'm used solo. And then if you just want one meal or for lunch and dinner or like 3-4 meals a day, you know. And then you can choose the days. Let's say 1 meal, 5 weekdays. And you can choose your plan. I have 8 meals right now. You can get 8 meals for $52 basically. 10 meals for $62, which is $6.25 a meal, which I think is crazy good offer. And this also get delivered to your door, right? And then you gotta log in and stuff. So yeah, we're gonna heat this up and see how it tastes. Wonder how long we... Oh, it says here. Okay, so also on the back you got all the like ingredients information. It's hard to see in the camera. But yeah, there you got like the detailed info at least. So 570 calories, 42 grams of fat, so that is really high. 10 grams of carbs, which is super low. 35 grams of protein. I think the reason why the fat is high is because of the sauce and stuff. Fat is not bad though, but I prefer to keep it low when I'm on a diet. But that probably means that it will taste really good. So we're gonna heat this up and see. But yeah, now I could actually see the food and it looked pretty damn good. There was a lot of sauce, which I imagine that's why it's a lot of fat in it. I mean, fat is not bad. The salmon is like 14 grams of fat. Yeah, usually if you eat food, the sauce is usually the best, right? But that's usually a lot of calories because high fat. Hopefully this tastes good because I'm lazy. I'm super lazy, so I could definitely keep doing this, especially during these drops events. Yeah, right back. I think this is actually gonna be banger. Okay, let me show you. Look at this. It might not look that good though, but I mean, it's chicken and a lot of sauce. You see how much sauce it is? I think this will be good. I think it might be too hot. I don't know what the English word is though. Blomkål, I think it is. Cauliflower, I guess. It's like fucking proper diet food. Good, good for diabetes too. We're just gonna put that in there like this, you know. Ugh. It's also a good thing because I'm lazy. I don't need to do any dishes. Right? Let's see. It's probably too hot though. It's still cold. Yeah, it was still cold, dude. I should have maxed my microwave. I forgot to do that, so it was like a little bit lower VAT than usual. Yeah, we're gonna check this as well. Is there drops again? No way, right? No, it is not drops, right? It's not drops, right? Because it looks like drops. Why are they using the same graphic? There's no drops. I have to double check. Okay, so some cosmetics. The weapon skins I think could be pretty sick actually. You can read it and grab the food. I know it was hot as fuck. Rise up caches contain guaranteed seasonal items and crafting materials with additional chance-based drops. Maybe a good way time to stack up on mats. Lexington, Stack Broker. Kind of the stuff that we're expecting, right? It's nice to see Stack Broker. I actually want to farm a few of those. Also like rare chance for these. Would assume that they upped this chance a bit now, because all the raid guns are pretty easy to get. Regulus, Eaglebearer, Ravenous. Basically everything. Prestige, Rise Up Cash upgrades the standard Rise Up Cash with stronger guaranteed rewards and improves chance for bonus drop. You know what I said before, that they hopefully add in some prototype here. But we don't see that yet. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they added prototype drops. That is... yeah, that kind of sucks. Because then I don't really have much reason to farm it. I think that's a mistake. That's a mistake. Like, they already committed so much with prototype and escalation. And they had it in the last event. So I think they should have actually just gone all in on it. This gun looks so sick though. Reminds me of a Destiny, like Destiny hand cannons, to be honest. They're not going to be used for Frenzy, but other builds this will be pretty good. Gear set search resource multiplier. During the event, all gear set material drop from available sources will be doubled. So does that mean if you craft a yawl, you also get double when you deconstruct it? Season pass experience event. It's only 2x. Improvements prototype gear. Increase the scaling values for several prototype gear augments. Oh, they're buffing these. This will be further, dude, almost double. Anomaly 196%. 98. What does anomaly even do? Something with skill, right? Escalation tokens will no longer reset at the end of the season. That's good. Gear and skill mode target loot in escalation will now provide drops. What Franco said. Skill proficiency caches can be opened without hold animation. I mean, that's basically it. I mean, it's a small patch, which we all know. Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed that there's no prototype in this stretch goal. I think they should have just doubled down on that, because then everybody have a reason to farm it. Yeah, 100% you want to have one piece. I mean, I think it already was good with one piece though. But now the value is... New level 1. 1.6 instead of 0.5. Yeah, that was good. I would have liked rice to this though, but the sauce is good. Yeah, actually really good. I don't know about the cauliflower though. Like, I would have swapped that for rice. But obviously, to put down the carb and the calories, cauliflower is the way. A tiny bit spicy. Would have liked it spicier though. That was good. A lot of flavor. You know, I'm so used to like plain chicken. Like actually having proper sauce and stuff. Yeah. Also. Okay, so at least the India butter chicken was actually banger. But butter chicken usually is really good. I don't know if I dare to test the salmon tomorrow. It was like 580 calories. I mean, there's a lot of sauce. I mean, it's butter chicken, right? So basically that sauce tastes extremely fucking good. Honestly, like, impressed. What's the macros? It's India-inspired butter chicken with cauliflower rice, coriander, and lime. 570 calories, 35 grams protein, only 10 grams of carbs, but it's like 40 grams of fat. And that's because of the butter, right? So 570 calories, 45 gram of protein, which is pretty good when it comes to like it's chef-made food with a lot of sauce. That you just heat up. It was good flavor though. Like I thought it would be like no flavor. Like when I buy pre-made food in like the supermarket, there's usually no flavor. There was a little bit of spice on it even. Not much, but like a little bit. If all the meals are like this though, then they're onto something. Yeah, this one was really good. I will definitely eat that daily. Let's see which one it was. But I think it's good now because I'm on a cut, so it's good with the cauliflower rice. But I definitely would have preferred normal rice though. But then of course the carb intake and the calories goes up. And I ordered low calorie. I just want to see if they have a picture of what I ate here. Like I picked the calorie smart thing, I think. That one looked good. It's like different for different dates. Meatballs. Yeah, but shout out to Factor for sponsoring this segment of the stream, hooking me up with food. We have I got 8 meals, 2 of each. So we have 3 more to test. 1 more chicken and then 2 other salmon. So I don't know which one we test tomorrow. But if you want to check it out, you have an insanely good deal, welcome deal, 50% off. And if you buy 10, you get a box for $6.25 and it's delivered to your door. So extremely good starting deal. And the butter chicken, I would rate it maybe 8.5, 9 maybe. Like it was really good. Actually way better than I expected. But yeah, let me put it away and we do some escalation. Like I was gonna do the tacos, then I remember, oh, I have the factor food, dude. It's actually gonna be so nice. Like I have 7 meals ready. Are you guys full, Fry? Can I drink in? Any one of these. I just converted it, I see. Honestly, like this one it's fine to convert. Because headshot damage is not gonna do much. Weapon handling is like it's not a big deal. Obviously, the RNG to get this to drop. Have fun. I want to do escalation tier 10. Let's go. I think that's like not the first time, but it's so it's not often you see meals that have 10 grams of carbs. Record-breaking temp in England? Really? We're even running activities though. Just for fun or what? Picture I sent in Discord yesterday. I was checking out the Dark Zone last night. The one tap by some guys using Nemesis to shot as fast as LMG. Yeah. The auto Nemesis. Is it even cheat or is it just like a glitch or a bug? I don't know if I just go and do 3 floors of Summit. I missed the gym though, man. Before the stream, I've been at the gym like 5 days in a row. No, I haven't been since Wednesday. I think I will go to the gym tomorrow though. Tuesday and Thursday, I think. Pretty sure you can report people. Report player. Can't you report for shit? To eat first. Okay. Let me do some of this then. Let's actually put the difficulty to challenging. Like I don't need anything in here anyway. I don't really have to dose much insulin at all. I'm afraid I'm gonna overtake too much. Up, 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 up. Pretty sure you could report for cheat before though. And Div 2, couldn't you? And I have the wrong fucking challenge on. Was there a elite there? If it works, if I just destroy that thing. Done. Fix. Anybody eat or know much about cauliflower rice? Is that like low calorie? Maybe that is a hack to use on diet instead of rice. Like I heard about it before, but I never bought it myself. Might be good on a cut. Like I like my meal before the gym and after the gym to have carbs, but like after that, like I'd rather not have carbs. Cauliflower is my favorite. Why though? Tell me. Tell me on it. Like the butter chicken I had from Factor had that, so. But I guess it's like really low calorie, right? And maybe, I mean, it doesn't taste like rice, but a bit similar. Like instead of rice, right? I mean, I thought it was fine. I'm so used to rice. I had it just before you came in. It was good. I was a little bit of a wuss though, so I took the India chicken butter. It was chicken butter with cauliflower rice. It was really good. I mean, I rated it before 8.5 to like 9. Like the sauce was extremely good. I mean, if you consider all the fact that it's like this fast to get and all that, I would even like rate it higher. But I mean, it was really good. I mean, it's butter chicken, so I mean, I love buttered chicken. I don't know if tomorrow I man up and take the salmon, but I don't like salmon. Like 10 years ago when I tasted it, I did not like it. So I don't know if I want to eat that, especially on stream, especially like since it's a sponsor. So I think tomorrow we try the other chicken. Then maybe Wednesday I get balls and I try the salmon. Because I will eat, I probably eat like at least a factory meal a day till Thursday. Which means we will test all 4 actually. Yeah, maybe we do salmon tomorrow. It's just like if I don't like it, then I'm just not gonna eat it. Actually, let me just take it out the fridge. So we have chicken and salmon ready tomorrow. If I don't like it, I won't just... I'm just not gonna eat it. And it was like chili salmon, like it's spicy. Yeah, I would assume. I don't know, like how good is it when it's freezed food, like freezed salmon food? I don't know. The thing is, I'm on a cut, so like if I don't think it tastes good, like I'm not gonna eat it. I don't have much calories, dude. Like I ain't wasting it if it's not tasting good. So like if I don't like the salmon tomorrow, then I will just eat something else. I will just test the chicken. And that's the thing, like last time I tasted salmon like 10 years ago, I did not like it. So I don't think I like I don't like fish overall, so the chances I actually like it tomorrow is pretty low. I hope that I like salmon though, because it would be nice to add that to my diet. And at least I started eating like tuned canna. Tuned canna. And the tuna. But yeah, I need seasoning on that, because I don't like fish. The canned tuna is so easy to have at home. I mean, I do like fish and chips, you know? Like that type of fish, I guess. I never actually... I don't think... I think maybe once I smelled surströmming. Yeah, definitely as a kid. I have smelled it. Never tasted it, though. You know, fiskpinnar, like fish sticks. Is it called that? You know, fish sticks? Like this type of fish are like... Is it fish sticks? Yeah, you know, like this. When it's like panerad, I don't know what it's called. But when you have like this thing on the fish, that's pretty good. And you have like a really good sauce to it. It's so fucking good. And potatoes, that is really good. But that's like the type of fish I like. And then you have, I don't know what the English word is for it. You have like this type of sauce. I don't know what the English name is. But absolutely banger, dude. That is so good. Remoulade. Yeah, that sauce is so good. Did I pick up the key? I know I saw the key. I don't know if I picked it up. It doesn't have to taste good. It has to be effective. Yeah, I used to have that mindset. And I mean, I still kind of have. But what I realized over the years is that there is a lot of good food that is still really effective. Like, I love tacos. And I think tacos is extremely good food. Like, I eat most of the stuff I eat is like minced meat. You can do burgers with it. You can do like bolognese. Like, you can do so much good with it. I do like the canned tuna even as well. With some cheese and tortilla. Like all the stuff I eat, I like. I wouldn't eat stuff I don't like. Chicken, I don't even eat that much. During cut, I eat it more. And chicken is so fucking good too, though. Like, I don't know why I don't eat it more. Mincemeat with 2 eggs. I eat eggs too. I mean, I love eggs too. Macho, how are you doing, man? So you're playing Diablo now? I mean, Division 2 I've been doing really well like the last year. Game of, yeah, they done some good stuff for like the last 1.5 year. Now they added the new endgame, Escalation, and Prototype, and I think that was probably their biggest mistake the last 1.5 years. Rushed that out, should have given it more time. I mean, Brooklyn last year was really successful, so they got more devs with that. I mean, yeah, game is getting a lot now. Actually can't wait for Survivors. I hope they manage to make that good. Says message removed. The YouTube chat? Yes. I guess ready now? Let me just leave them. But yeah, I'm hoping Survivors will give us the time, or like give us an extra thing to, like, you do the PV stuff and then there's nothing to do, bam, you can just spam Survivors. I hope it will be taking that kind of spot, you know, and I hope that it will have some fun PvP. I'm just a little bit afraid that it will be like too PvE based, like other extraction games. The 400. I mean, PvE will definitely be the focus. But, I mean, ideally they make it like other extraction shooters. Like, for example, Tarkov, you can play aggressive if you want to. You can just like be a snake and just go PvE. Like, ideally you should be able to do whatever you want, and it would be a viable strat. I mean, can't really talk about a game that got cancelled, but I played another extraction shooter that never got released, and in that game it was just running simulator. I think that game would have flopped like crazy because it was just running sim. I really hope Survivors doesn't turn out like that. Did you quit the World of Warcraft though? I saw you were playing that before, actually. I got hooked. I mean, it's such a good game. I think every gamer, like, World of Warcraft is a game you must like try. You must try a game. It have so much stuff. Now I haven't played it in too long. It was too easy. I was watching. So I have a friend that plays World of Warcraft. So we were sitting and chilling, and then you had started with it. I put on a YouTube video you had, and I told him to judge you, you know? But he was impressed. So you did good. It was some dungeon Kieran, you know? I haven't played the... I mean, I played a lot in Cataclysm. Then I tried the expansions, but like, I leveled up to max level and then never played. But it was still fun though when the expansion released and you would just grind up to max level. You know, I miss releases, man. Releases back in the day just hit different. I don't know. I remember Modern Warfare 2 that came in 2009. I played that on release day. And some of the COD, that was so hype. All the World of Warcraft expansions. Not all, but like... MOP and shit I played. I don't know, these days it doesn't hit the same for me. I guess because I've been a part of so many. I was trading, so it was nice. I made $45 playing world. What you mean trading? Oh, you mean the tokens for money? I mean, World of Warcraft used to have a really big issue with the gold farmers. Because they didn't have that token system before. Any Diablo 3 enjoyers? Like, why am I a leader though? I don't have any tokens. Do we even have tokens, guys? I have 114. What we even farming? Does anybody have more than 114? I don't want to be the first leader. Yeah, I assume we're farming Seska, right? Yeah, but at least Blizzard is making some money. I mean, before Blizzard made like no money on it. Yeah. It's nice that it's Tuesday tomorrow. Just a few more hours of this, then tomorrow we get some actually new stuff to do. New global event, Climax Monster Mission, the new Hunter in Brooklyn. I mean, new Escalation missions. Oh shit, banger, dude. This album of Bullet for My Valentine is so good. Oh, you want the ambush? It's too late now, right? Don't you miss Div 2 though, Macho? Or are you sick of it? You haven't been on in a long time, right? Like, the game is so much better now for streamers, to be honest, with like all the drops event they have. And you do a lot of long streams. I think I also haven't streamed it in a long time, so there's that as well, of course. I think it's the power of YouTube. You know, I was gone for a long time, but I mean, just do YouTube. and people will feel like they don't like me. Why? I don't think the developers like me at all, most of them. I'm probably one of the few creators that they don't follow on Twitter, even though they have personally DM'd me. And they still don't follow me on Twitter. Didn't they follow you though before? I mean, you're not really missing out on anything. I mean, I guess ETF. But you're really not missing out much with that. Especially how it's operating right now. Because when it was dead, we didn't really do shit there for a long time. But now they've been active and we are giving them so much feedback. I mean, I don't really know what would change. Like, what is there to gain if they would like you? I don't feel like the devs like me either, but like, it doesn't change anything. Like, yeah, maybe ETF, but like ETF is not even that big of a deal. I mean, we will see. Like, they promised me in game merch, for example. We will see if I will even get it. No, it's been 9 creators, and I still haven't got an in-game merch, which they said at ETF that all of us would get. So, I mean, if I say it like this, like I was pretty close at leaving ETF, so I mean, you're not really missing out. Like, if they go too hard on me and like saying that I can't do shit and stuff, then I will just leave. Like, I'm not gonna change the way I do my shit. I have big respect for developers, but at the same time, like, I'm gonna do my shit the way I do it. If that's a problem, then yeah, then I fucking leave. Just kick me then. I'm not gonna... like, feel excluded and stuff just because I'm in there. That a badge? What badge though? Game? Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything. I mean, I feel like I'm one of the few fucking OGs from 2016. Like, how many content creators have been active since 2016? And sure, like, I was away for a bit when the game fucking sucked dick and was on live support. And why was I away? Was it because I couldn't keep making content? No, I could have fucking milked the shit out of it. It's just I didn't like the direction the game went, so I was like, fuck this shit, bro. Ain't fucking worth my time. You're just gonna make nothing in the game and like nothing, and don't change the shit that's bad. Then I came back, and then because they started to make good decisions, right? And then they made good decision after good decision, and it worked. And they got more devs, and now the game is in a really good place. Like, I'm not afraid to like say if they do shit wrong. I think they done like so much right, almost most of the stuff, majority of the stuff, so fucking smart and good the last 1.5 years, excluding Escalation now that they released too early. But even then, like, I'm still enjoying Escalation, even though it is like half baked. Yeah, I mean, the Division future is looking bright. For sure. Like, I think it would not be a bad move at all as a content creator. Of course, it depends, like, if you like the game and all of that, you know. I'm not gonna force you. But the Division franchise future have never looked as bright as it does right now. With the support Division 2 even getting, with Survivors being a thing, Division 3 in development, Resurgence recently released, Destiny 2 getting their last update in June. Like, there's a lot of stuff pointing to Division right now. If they just sort out this escalation prototype thing, then we should be all good again. And I think they will eventually. Just take some time. And there's quite a lot of grind now too with escalation. I'm pretty sure you would have a lot of stuff to do. Even though escalation kind of depend a lot on target loot. There's been a lot of Destiny people as well coming to Division 2. I mean, ever since March, creators and I mean mainly players. And I mean, I even noticed, like, since the announcement of Destiny 2 getting their last update, I've been seeing a lot of people in the chat that have the Destiny icon on Twitch, you know, and asking questions. So. It's a shame that next season probably won't be that good. Even though I think it's cool that it's Dark Zone focused. I don't think it will be that big of a hit for most people. Maybe it will though. Like, I think still people have interest in PvE Dark Zone. Like, they should replace Redstorm. They're free or? And yeah, we're also getting crossplay as well. The Central Park DLC I forgot to mention too. Remember early Division 1 days, like that was the rumors, you know, Central Park DLC, and now we're getting it in Div 2. They are fucking smart though, you know, they do the Brooklyn DLC, play on the nostalgia. Now once again, they do Central Park, which was like so fucking much rumored back in Div 1. And they just play on our nostalgia again, just to like get people that used to play it back as well, and also make us that still play it like hype. Like they are fucking smart, dude. They are fucking smart. I think everything they did with Brooklyn DLC, the marketing and everything, it was like literally textbook. Especially with the resources they had. Now they should have a bit more resources, so I imagine they would make it even better with Central Park. But they literally just have to do exactly what they did with Brooklyn, and if they can do it a bit better and a bit bigger, with advertising and the DLC and everything, then should most likely be even better, because there's not much competition even on the loot shooter market. There's like what, Warframe? First Descendant maybe? I don't know if that game is open. Raiko usually talk shit about my decoy placements. I just had to do it once. My decoy placements have been better though, so it was good that I call it out. I stopped being fucking lazy and just putting it down on the floor. Like, I actually tried to toss them good now, so it was a good thing. Yeah, I just felt like I had to do that. That is what's gonna happen in PvE Dark Zone though. There's gonna be a lot of griefing in PvE Dark Zone. Like decoys, with turrets and drones that the hunter is gonna hack. Basement. Yeah, I mean, we gotta try to have some fun, right? I need to fix. Apparently, she can't edit the PowerPoint, which makes no sense because I made it so she could. Can edit. Maybe I just fix so everybody can fucking edit it. I don't know. The fuck do you do that? I usually do them in Google Slides. Settings. Can edit, can view, can download. Can edit. Yeah, I mean, she should be able to edit. Probably not logged in. Girls and tech, guys. Or if they get as close to max roll for striker escalation goes. I mean, if you want to. It's enough to like have with a high. It's enough to have pretty high weapon damage. Like as long as you have the right stats and they're decent, like it's fine. Like it's all about the augment. Then it's just min-maxing. But as long as you have the right stats and then you have the augment, like that's most of the damage. So you don't have to be too picky, like unless you want to. Of course, if you want to min-max the gear, of course you can, and it will do a little bit of a difference, but it's all about just the augments being correct and then leveling those up. Like that's the big power. Then of course we want to have min-max because it's fun. And of course it's a bit better. But it's not like you're getting as insane damage as the augments. The augments are the big thing. And the item just being prototype. So it will have higher rolls than your normal gear. Started playing Division 2 in high school, now I'm married with kids and Division 3 is still not out. By the time Division 3 gets released, I will be able to play with my kid. Yep. Division will never be on the same level as this, and as much as I love the game, they're usually capable of writing compelling storylines. My Division 2 story right now is like completely... yeah. I mean, the game was on live support and the game was supposed to end, so that's why they had to like revive characters and shit. I mean, it's just working with such a low budget. I'm personally not that big into stories, so I can't really compare the Division and Destiny to that. So I don't play the game for the story. I do like the setting more though, Division-wise, because I'm really into post-apocalyptic stuff, you know. Or you just fucking beam from nowhere. But is there like full auto nemesis even like a cheat? Is it just a glitch or a bug abuse, or is it actually like a third-party software? You can just skip this NPC, right? Oh, nothing worse than like shooting a fucking elite to like 1 HP and then it fully heals up. The people using that are console as well, right? They disable in Tinker and in PvP next season. They work. I don't know who have credits here. I think Fry is poor, probably. I mean, I only have around 100. Just give it to someone else. I have 121. I need to farm some too. Do. See right there, that's a Destiny icon. Loaded the gun. Fucking tank mutator, bro. It's so annoying. Being immune to CC is fine. But it's also kind of sucks because it would be cool if it would be like some CC builds that would be viable. I mean, yeah, you can initiate with CC and that is strong. But it would be nice to see a bit more build variety when it comes to escalation. M249 and Mark 46 is the same gun. More or less identical. As I know. Maybe there would be a slight recoil difference or something like that, but I don't even think so. Same like archer type. Same stats. Yeah, I saw Discord. Didn't I reply to you? But it doesn't work with frenzy though, right? Mark 46 and M249 is the same gun. They have the same stats. I don't think there's like any difference. Except the name and the look. You can craft Mark 46, you cannot craft MP49. does it work? My paradox is definitely starting to kick in, and it's not good for this build. At least not with 3 pieces. It's nice that they're buffing the other augments though. What did I normally do again? Is that like skill healing or what is that? Because that one got buffed like crazy. God roll, guys. But headshot damage and health. Fuck me. Which is, yeah. For me, it doesn't change much. I mean, it's probably gonna be a little bit faster. Because I opened them super fast anyway. Pretty luck. Yeah. Yeah, like every NPC I shoot now is just tank, tank, tank. Outcasts are retaliating. There's another spawn. No amalgam, I mean anomaly. I think that's skill healing, it kinda sounds like it. When they gonna add a button in Division as a tactical shooter game, so you can just drop your mag, you know? Instead of having to mag dump it out, I should be able to just swap the mag, right? You just lose the bullets. Like hold R and just like throw it out the mag. Saving too much shit. Heal with skill damage. I figured. 190%. That sounds pretty high though. I hope tomorrow is like bad target loot, then Wednesday or Thursday, one of those days have a good one. And then I hope we had bad target loot for a while because I'm gonna be busy with school. Then we can get some good ones when the stretch goal comes so I can farm escalation and that thing. That would be ideal. I don't know, striker-wise, I mean, if there would be another striker target loot, I mean, I would farm it, of course. It's like mainly backpack that I would need. Still, some hazard pieces would be good. Hope my partner in the school project actually sort out the PowerPoint to make it better. In terms of the information there. Because I made the whole fucking PowerPoint. Because we are gonna do the presentation solo. And then she asked about it and I was like, okay, just use mine and fucking make it better. Probably won't do shit though. Like happy with it. I mean, hopefully she can see what's kind of missing. So I think there's definitely some stuff missing that could be added. Another slide or something. Is it 6-minute presentation? But I think the current one I have right now is like faster than that. It's a hard limit on 6 minutes. So I don't think it's the end of the world if it would be 5 minutes. But that also sounds like you kind of probably want to be around 6 minutes. But like it needs to be an efficient presentation. Banger song, dude. Triple red. Double red. With headshot damage and weapon handling. Seska. In the open. Sum 41. Gotta be a new song. I think I never heard this. Oh, for Blood. Yeah, it's a newer song. Yeah, it's this. Oh, he got reloaded. Fucking Echo, weapon damage, crit chance, unbreakable. Is it like guaranteed white def on those guys here? I think it is, right? Because I feel like I see it all the fucking time. Like I'm on a 24/7 channel on a drop on Twitch. That is so fucking so fucking OP, dude. It seems like impossible for me to catch up on them. The streamer house. I think I've never seen them on in Division 2 when there's no drops. If I ran a channel like them, though, I would do the same shit. I would only stream like drops games. Because it makes so much sense when you're a 24/7 channel. Now maybe for the Central Park DLC, I want to do a subathon. Maybe we get some co-streamers that can stream when I sleep. Never leave the fucking category. I know these days you can like have one stream, like one OBS, and stream to multiple channels at the same time. I don't know if you have to restart the stream to do that though. I had a co-streamer one time on Outriders, Little Shadow. But then he just streamed to me in Discord, I think. And he just streamed that. Worked pretty well though. It was for Outriders launch. That was like grind though. I think I streamed like 90 hours with like 8 hours sleep in total. Maybe 10 hours sleep. It was like so little sleep. Like I was hoping it was a DPS player, didn't see who it was. Fuck, I forgot the charge, dude. I definitely done that multiple times here. I think decent. I mean, they were pretty bad. I have them in my stash. Yeah, I take those if you don't need it. Because the ones I have are from when we farmed Seska the first time, so they not a single max roll. You need gloves? Let me check my stash. You can probably have these. If you need them. But that depends on how good gloves you have. Because, I mean, these are better for me. Let's see what I have. Like, I have these. Yeah, so you can take these. These are what I have too. Yeah, you can have these, Rossi. Come to base. Raiko needs them. He is strict or what? I guess he just hit the bathroom then, since they seem to be shaking. God for wireless mouse, huh? The AC makes it too cold. Thank God for that AC though. Was a viewer that donated back in the day when we streamed summer where it was so fucking hot. 'Cause without that one in summer, it would be impossible to stream in this room. Especially last year when I did the Brooklyn. When Brooklyn came out, I streamed for like did the subathon like 2 weeks. That was so fun though. The Brooklyn. So much YouTube videos and stuff back then too on that. Even TikToks. I think like that one when Brooklyn came out and that subathon that like made me feel like okay, I want to fucking go back to this full time. Anybody playing a First Descendant? Like, how is that game? I would assume it's like pretty much dead. It's just like Destiny or Warframe, but I mean Destiny 2 now no live servers. But I'm actually like still like really wanna fucking try it if there would be time, you know. Like after summer or something, if there's something else to play. Except Div 2. The fact that was it the Era's lead singer that plays Warframe? That was pretty cool though. Even with the, I don't know, LGBTQTA1 plus Y or some shit. What does that even mean? Like I know LGBT, I know that. Legs, biceps, glutes, tricep, you know. Yeah, but I know what that one stands for, but they had like some QTIA or something, like extra letters. Never heard that one. I don't know where you sit there though. I think it's so much better up here. Like, yeah, you take a bit more damage, but you see literally everything. I used to be on the ground too. I started here. Already 8 p.m. though. I think I started the stream like 12. 8 hours. I guess I was here before 1 then. 7.5 hours we streamed already. That really hit me. Do you think tomorrow's climax mission though, monster mission, is gonna be better than last one? I think last one was good, like really good with the boss. I hope we're getting something similar, because I enjoyed that boss fight. It's a wise grip, Parkway Drive. Parkway Drive is actually pretty damn good. But like I barely listen to them. I used to have some songs, but I think other people had it. Oh, my friend loved this band. Oh. They ever gonna buff Araldi? Not too bad. It's deconstructed though. I might have to swap out the paradox piece, to be honest. Getting too much fucking bullets back right now. Yeah, Bill's good. They're good. They're not escalation tier 10. Unless you play healer. Refractor is pretty good. Skill bill at heals. Like up to tier 5, I would say. Should swap a piece after this. Swap a paradox to Aito. Guess we have to think about it later. On which piece. Playing knee pads would be the smartest. The knee pad. Editated gun. I don't know what they did with the scope. Is that if that's intentional? Did they say anything about it? Because that was the stupidest shit ever that they put a scope on a thing. Talk about like killing a gun if that's the case. I would assume it was a bug, but maybe it's intentional. Fix tomorrow. Because I mean, it wouldn't make any sense for him to force the scope. Hey, shoot through the wall. I don't know why I went in there. I don't know what happened to this. I guess the tank was super tanky. And I got here a bit late because I was swapping the knee pad. Cross yet. Reasonable. Oh. Yeah, the eye ain't open. Maybe I could have fucking gone for the revive with the decoy. Wait for decoy. You think it will work though? Because they're like kinda... They're kinda busy. Fuck, I don't really want to shoot. Okay, now we gotta shoot. Suicide bomb right into them. It wasn't as smart to shoot the fucking canister. Did it actually hit them? Then check their HP. Yeah. MP. What? How you have an angle? Seven. Yes, in Swedish you say it like that, because I have a friend that had that name. He's not Swedish though. It's in English it would be Liventi. It's a long time ago, so I... Scooter got the best lyrics though. Have you listened careful to Scooter lyrics? Good pronunciation. Like E is like pretty hard for Swedish people, I think. Like I have to think a lot of times, especially with nicknames. Because E in Swedish is I. And it just seems so fucking weird sometimes when you say names. My friend is called that. He's from... what is that even called in English? Yeah. I don't know what it's called in English. Pretty close. Did you keep the gloves, Fry? Do you still need gloves, Rossi? Because I got decent gloves. Not the best, so I don't know how good you have, but I mean, with recal, they would be good. Was just max weapon damage, 8.1 crit chance, echo. I know Rossi needed gloves. They are not better for you. But for him, it would be better. Yeah, I dropped them off. Depending on how the recal work, of course. Got a photo since last round, I think. Max roll. Double barrel. Like double barrel, I don't know how good the DPS is, but shouldn't that DPS be fucking insane if you have paradox and you never have to reload that shit? But I guess you're gonna have to reload it. Unless you have like 100%. I guess RNG. Eight times 8, that's 16. If you hit all pellets. 100 divided by 16. I mean, aren't you fine with 12? Still RNG though, because it's 2 shots. So it's 8. 100 divided by 8. Any math, guys? What is like 12? 20 divided by 8. 10 divided by 4. I don't know. Put in chat, do quick math. Eight pellets and you want to have 100%. The 21. Because I would need 21% paradox for that. That's a lot. I'm talking double barrel though. You want to have a 100% chance basically to get the bullets back if you hit all 8 pellets. Even then, like, you will miss some shots, so maybe you just go fucking paradox everywhere almost. What is even the max paradox you can get? Like 50% or some shit? $42. That's really fucking high when you have 8 pellets. Raw. G46 ignited though. See what he forgot? He forgot the C4. I forget that all the time too. Yeah, I will drop it after this. 20 sec. Gloves. I mean, they're not upgrade for you. I think they might be good for Rossi because you said they didn't have any gloves. Like, they're not God roll. These ones. It's Paradox. I thought it was Echo. I mean, with Recall, you just recall the skill damage, right? Yeah, I mean, they're missing some crit. And they're not usable right now, but... I thought they had Echo, though. So, I mean, not really that good. But, I mean, with Recall, it could be useful. Down for now, okay. Jeez. Rate 2 out. Yeah, I mean, without AC, I would be in the same boat. Escalation. I need to fix my title. Or we just do escalation. Escalation. And do some pull-ups. Think link on tomorrow. I don't even know if it's gonna be that good. I mean, I love the mission, but I don't know if it's gonna be that nice on escalation. It's a short mission. Like, other than that, I don't know. It's True Sons. I prefer the Outcast ones or Black Tusk, to be honest. I mean, Outcast is the best. I don't really like this mission too much, but I mean, it is Outcast, so... One I got was like 400 or 500 bucks, I think. With 45 pull-ups. Let's do like 5 maybe. I'm a little bit behind. You can see my kitchen right there, dude. This camera looked like so different compared to the other one. Fuck, I missed the count. Was it 6 or 7? 6, 7. How many was it? Nobody says anything. I'm gonna take 7. Let's check the replay. Let's check the replay. I prefer the Outcast ones or Black Tusk. Appreciate it. Let me see how it even looks like on stream. It looks fucked. I don't like this one at all. It doesn't feel good at all. Six, 7. My arm looks so fucking small, man. 2. Look at my quads though. Shit, I missed the fucking count. Dude, at the gym, I'm so bad at counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, I was correct. I get like so red in the face. The thing is, like, I never really had body dysmorphia. I think until recently, bro. Leg day? Dude, my legs are actually not that bad, okay? My calves are bad, that's for sure. But my quads, they are not too bad. You know, last time in school we had the test, dude. The teacher was impressed by the quads, dude. I was there for testing 3 times. Both times he complimented my quads, dude. Now we're only 5 pull-ups behind. Easy. No reason my arm should be sticking to my mouse pad while I'm playing. Is that bad, huh? Yeah, I kind of like that though, adding the pull-ups in. You know, I have the walking pad and now we're doing pull-ups. If we add in some... could we add in dips? That would be sick, but I don't have a dip bar. Actually, that bar you can kind of turn into a dip bar. Yeah, if I would do push-ups, I hate push-ups though. But then we would basically have like... don't need to go to the gym. It's fuck leg day anyway, right? I don't know if we do like 3 or 6 floors of summit, or if we just go straight into escalation. Probably like 3 or 6 floors. How many steps I have today? 10,000. Oh, chilling. PvP. I tried it yesterday. It was not nice. And there's decent target loot today. If we get a day, if Wednesday or Thursday are bad target loot, then I might do PvP. Like, I don't like PvP. Like, it's fucking pain. So like, I'm not going there willingly. It's just like if I'm too sick of escalation. I think if I just do like a run of this, then I'm fine. Did you like the PvP though? The update? Mid-June or end of June? Would be my guess. 25th June seems pretty reasonable. Stretch goal start 1 week, 2 week. It gotta be at least 2 weeks. So either June 18, which I don't think, but either June 18 or June 25th, I think would make most sense. Stretch goals 100% is 2 weeks, right? So June 18 or June 25th is what my guess would be. They say that the build was extremely early on the PTS. And they said that they will do 2 PTSs as well. So June 18 or June 25th. You can see when the new update is. Yeah. Did they give a date? In the patch notes there or what? 3 weeks left of season. Oh, you mean that? But that's not always accurate. They usually don't show this, right? But that means that the new season would be not 26. Like it would be 16, right? Or 9. 1, 2, 3. It would be June 16. And they don't do patches on Tuesdays. Why would they release it on a Tuesday? But yeah, maybe June 18 then makes a lot of sense, yeah. I think it's between June 18 and 25th. If it's ready, I feel like the build, since the build was like so early. What's this? I shot the wrong fucking guy. Yeah, I guess June 18, most likely. And he doesn't even fucking spawn. This one is the worst. I do master mission solo. I do all of them solo. It's like a fun thing to do. Since the scaling is the same for solo or group. Prototype doesn't work in that, right? I don't think it will prototype my gear. Do we know if prototyping works there? 'Cause then maybe it would be balanced for that. I don't remember what they said, monster mission. Okay. Yeah, I know it doesn't work in conflict, raid, or incursion. Works in current monster. Because I wonder if I go in with non-proto, if it's like balanced for proto. Because monster mission is supposed to be like the hardest thing we have now, excluding escalation. Back when it was that, at least. Maybe it's like gonna be extremely hard to solo it without proto. Worst case scenario, we just put the gear, I guess. Yeah, but they're not expecting most people to solo it, though. That's the thing. But yeah, that means that it should be the same as it was before, right? Because they don't expect people to have proto. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna proto my gear, and we just see. It should be fine. I mean, I play like fucking protection from elite build anyway. I mean, full proto format is gonna be a joke. Yeah. I will just solo it with no proto. Last one was good, so I hope this one is good too. Like we had like a proper boss fight. Not too much mechanics, but a little bit mechanics. I think that should be like the norm to have like proper boss fights like last time on every single monster mission. Like mechanic boss. Doesn't have to be anything crazy, but like at least something. Which I have done on a lot of them, to be fair. Probably, I mean, I'm expecting that tomorrow. Already done with all challenges. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have the global event on or not. Maybe we should read up a bit on the global event that's coming tomorrow. If it sounds nice. Because I don't remember too much. Because it wouldn't surprise me if like the master mission is somewhat connected to it. Yeah, what's the status effects, right? I want the SHD experience event. We'll still do the mission, and then in the end of the mission you will just swap to whatever gear you wanna level up. But it will still be good. It's like before you hit the door, you swap the build, the one you wanna level. And we do 3 more floors. We have to reset here already. Back to escalation. Is it like 30 challenges left now, maybe? Like I'm getting close. Less even 24, dude. 24 to go. Then I only have 1 achievement left in the game, which is this, which will take forever. I have 218 floors left to do. No, that's not correct. I have 618 floors left for this one. I would have had maybe 200 out of 300 if I always opened the crate, but I never did that back in the day. Most of the time I don't, because I miss the key or just forget. So yeah, I don't know. Whoever came up with that fucking accommodation, fuck you. Like, what the fuck, man? It's the grind is the achievement by like 10 times the amount, dude. And the more annoying thing is that I have nothing to gain in Summit. I'm literally only doing this because of the achievements. I mean, I guess I could do legendary and gear mods and hope for a perfect one, 13%. RDK SHD. I mean, probably is playing the game like you and me. SHD doesn't really matter. Probably plenty of people with high SHD that doesn't have like full prototype gear. Roll. Okay, we do 3 more floors and we can do some escalation. If there's people. That Opera GX thing haven't updated in like 2 days. Unless nobody have downloaded it the last 2 days. Which I really hope really hope that isn't the case. And I don't think that's the case. So we need to hit 300 before the end of the month. Which should be doable. We'll post it on a YouTube video as well. I can get them for July as well. June. Me, bro. A lot of people with high watch as well, I'm pretty sure have abused it. One way or another. They're like fucking 91k. And a lot of ways to manipulate it and farm it extremely fast. In highest one I ran into was like 500,000 SHD. Like a year ago. Or if it was 450 or 500, I can't remember. Fuck's sake. That was not a headshot, huh? Said that there's been multiple ways you've been able to abuse it in the past. I actually don't even know how the one worked that was in Warlords. Some like Warlords great glitch on a mission where you would quickly glitch it. I don't think SHD really say much. I mean, it says a bit if you're below 1000 SHD. That just tells me like you're a really new player. Like you haven't played that much, you know. This 1000 SHD is so easy to get these days. You literally play one 5x SHD event and get it in 5 hours if you play super efficient. Let's say 6 hours at least. $146. Yeah, that just tells me like you're new to the game or returning. I wouldn't focus too much on SHD. Like, you just like don't even focus on it until there's a triple or 5x experience events. That's when you focus on it, and then you just go and do like the experience farm here, which you can do solo now. Or you need like a second account or do it in a group. But now you can literally do it solo. Then you just use the build I have right now. But yeah, SHD events are more important than ever now because they also will be a good way to level up your augments. Just use that mission, and before you finish it, you swap to the augments you want to level up. So definitely next time it's a SHD event, I'm gonna update my video for that. Yeah, so let's actually try to finish the challenge. Not today, but like this week. We'll just keep doing some summit here and there. Because now I'm so fucking close. Gonna be at like 20 after this, I think. I wonder how many people have done that summit one. And I'm pretty sure the thing is I never used to care about achievements at all. Never. Accommodations. Then I started to care about it last year because I had nothing else to do. So that's why I like the summit one, as I said. I never opened the box. If I would have opened it all the time, I probably have 200 now. Maybe more. Pretty sure there's quite some people that have that. That played it more when it came out. Like, the annoying thing with Summit 2 is, like, if I would play Legendary, I could, like, try to farm 13 protection from Elite mod, which makes no sense because it's so rare. The Legendary or playing it on normal, there's no difference, achievement-wise. Which really sucks. It's like, you don't want to play it on normal, but, I mean, normal would be, like, a bit faster. When I create and we go escalation, I guess. Okay, so where we at? Yeah, so 21 to go. That's not much. If I hit that tomorrow. Probably not doing this much tomorrow though. Should be hitting it first at least. Make some runs here and there. Everybody's in a group actually. Ranger joined Dumbo. I don't think Namrud comes back. He comes back to this game, plays a little bit, and he dips. Even if I haven't been on for 3 weeks. Too long ago this guy joined. A lot of people that 20 plus days, dude. Anybody in chat want to do tier 10? That is geared for tier 10? Comfortable with it? I need a bigger stash, dude. But I'm also like saving so much shit. Maybe I should just clear my stash. My other characters especially. Why is that one not a favorite? Protocols are shared now, right? I can just deconstruct them here. So I think I have a lot of ones saved here, just like waiting. Unless I just keep stacking them. In case we get the... You know, see the events. Because they probably update the events tomorrow, right? No, they might not update. They might not update it until June 4th, I guess. If we get double proto on deconstruct. Yeah, my characters are full. I think there's one character that I have some spots that I can still get the exotics on. I think this one is not shared. Yeah, 722 on this as well. That one kind of full. Did I share it on the 4th character though? Hope I didn't share the mats on the 4th. I haven't. Well, all of these are filled with stuff. But there's like so much like shitty fucking normal gear. I should just delete all of it. Like, look at all this. Okay, let's actually like do it. Not all instantly, but let's just go on the second character and just like slowly like delete. Maybe like all the mask we go through. And then later we just go through all the chests and we just do that shit slow. Here and there. Still go over the cap when you share later and keep playing on another character? Yeah. Okay. Once human. How is once human these days? I was so hooked on that the first time I played it. Holy shit. And nobody really was interested in it. And then later, like, it blew the fuck up. And now it's kind of dead. Like, illness. And I feel the same, but I don't advertise it to you guys. I'm trying to look for somebody that speak English. This one, maybe? What the fuck?
So much stuff already. I just need to eat though.
Other like Asian games have like the fan service, dude. He's not once human. But it drops on right now as well. Oh, this game looks kind of dead. Like only girl streamers too. Literally like mainly girls streaming this game. I think if this would have played as smooth as Division, with movement and gunplay, I think it would have been insane PvP wise.
Das war eine schlechte Idee, das war eine schlechte Idee. Hazel, danke für dein Check-in.
Logged in on the wrong character. Okay, so we check it masks. 64 masks. Hardwired. I mean, I know I used that one. System corruption, we probably don't want to touch. Eclipse. I honestly don't give a fuck about that. Maybe we keep that. Heartbreaker. I mean, Virtues we can fucking delete. Final measure. You can just craft these, right? They're not hard, like it's skill tier. Ongoing. Probably just fucking delete as well. I think it's just better to delete than save, honestly, right now. Like, through Patriot, you can just craft, right? Like, gear sets overall are fucking easy to refarm. Most of them, right? Like, craft or refarm. Never delete Striker, though. But, like, gear sets overall, they're hella easy to refarm. Let's see brand sets, though. Legatus, I mean, Badovska, Mask. Y'all, we kind of want to save. I think y'all's. But then again, I would never use a y'all mask. I think. Chill out. Providence, I mean, that was the fucking meta 6 years ago. Seven years ago. Like, you will see my stash and stuff, like the items I have saved, like a lot of them are so fucking bad because I never like cleaned the stash. Anybody actually converted a Night Watcher? Like, what happens with the scanner pulse that goes up to 150? Like, does it actually go up and like, does it affect the cooldown? That's a good mask. We never use an imminence mask, right? Because always punch drunk. Might be some scenarios where it would be worth though. Double crit ones we like to save. Visionary. Crit chance, crit damage, headshot. We can save those. At the level 31, we don't need to save the gear anymore. We save the punch rank though. Actually, let's just go through the whole character then. No, we save all of these. File measure we can delete. Delete. Painkiller. Delete. Let's say this one we save, double crit one. Punisher we keep, striker, improvised. Made us double crit. Delete that one. 511? Why? There's a lot of question marks why some gear is saved. Some just accidentally got saved because I just put it in the stash. Okay, 102. Now we can put some more shit on this. I guess we just put all the masks there. That's a lot of masks. So we ignore the prototypes. Holy shit. 2 Tinkerer. And over all the masks. And let's sort the masks. Oh shit. And we can even go chest piece. No chest. Then we go holster. Yeah, I have some products, guys. A few. Backpacks. I'm not deleting the protos. I'm saving the protos. I'm just like doing the gear and brand sets. And like that mats I don't really care about. My whole stash is just protos. It's not a bad thing though. Could always also just look here, ongoing. Might save ongoing. Refractor. Striker. Umbra. Some corruption we kind of just save because it's hard one to get. Headshot. Crit. I'm too lazy to look through those. Too lazy to look through those. Asperg, improvised. This guy, double crit. Hazard, I don't think we use those. Also skill chair, fuck that one. Impedance. Palisade. Thermals. A few thermals, you know, in case, holy shit, in case I want to convert. Yeah, let's just go through the image right here and then feel pretty good. Hardwired. Fuck Eclipse. Cavalier, fuck Cavalier. Oh shit. Probably like equip my alts with the Proto though. Proto Striker. Heartbreaker. Shot. King Scale. Bellstone. Double crit. So many chill outs. Password, crit chance, crit damage, headshot. Yeah, but we will be saving these, and as long as there's space, I will just keep saving all those protos, and we just delete them for double the value, I guess. As long as I have space. Same with like all the exotics too. I can stack that shit up. Level 30 gift, we can save that. Vigil. I definitely want to do a Vigil build later. Unit with double crit. Bloodsucker. Would want to have double crit, but I could reroll. But don't have that. Gift. Fenris. Those were not too bad. Hardwired, I don't know if I want to delete those. Valer, fuck that. Breaking point, I usually use the one. Hey, we got a little bit out of the way. See if we can stack up some exotics here, maybe. We have double. We have weapons as well. Yeah, we can go through weapons later. But okay, well, at least we sorted a little bit. A little bit. And try to do that here and there. I get some snooze. Yeah, and the escalation gamers. Like everybody in the clan have a group already. Not that many people on either. Maybe do I just go back to Summit then? And I'd rather do escalation, but I mean if there's no people. Let's do Summit. Actually, let's get the last 5. I'm only 5 pull-ups behind, so let's get that now too when we have time. We can try a different grip now too. Look how red I become in the fucking face, bro. I noticed it in that camera. Okay. We actually catched up on the pull-ups. I thought it would be a challenge, guys. You're making it too easy for me. $14 away from 300. I think the sub goal is like at 500 though. Like change it to 300. Because I set that sub goal a long time ago. Then we dropped a lot of subs because all the primes went out. Go boom. I just don't like GR9. But it's the same one as blue screen, right? I like blue screen though, but I think I just don't like GR9 Frenzy. Oh, is blue screen stoner, huh? I mean, blue screen is such a nice gun. That counted. He doesn't show his head first, bro. How good is Stoner actually in terms of other LMGs? Like on the list. I assume not good. Because it's not really used. I mean, we don't have enough people right now. Escalation. I don't know if RX and them will get spot. It sounded like they're full right now, so I don't know. I do think people overall, you spend too much token on caches though. I mean, I did the same. I think you should like probably have like 200-ish minimum. Like not spend more than that, to be honest. It's like so easy to wipe a tier 10 even with like good group. Why not paradox on this? The fucking RNG. Yeah, I mean, I guess the mission length actually does matter a bit now with the tokens. Kind of forget about that part. Because I don't usually spend them that much. But yeah, the mission length matters a bit for that. That is true. You space in 12 minutes? Kinda wanna see that. I mean, that is like a set format group fucking sweating it like crazy. I mean, there's no way like doing consistent 12-minute runs in space admin. This is like a set group. be in T10 Escalation run. There's no space. I'm gonna take a spot from another group. So. Play Summit for accommodation. I do Escalation whenever they're done. But do 3 more floor. Yeah, like 12 minutes sounds fucking crazy. Because I feel like some part of that mission are just like naturally like a bit slow, you know, you have to wait and shit. I guess if you don't pick up any items and you like wash like all of the rooms. What time did we get when we played? I mean, those rounds could definitely be like optimized for sure. Me too. Now, I mean, no, we had like below 20. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, I mean, most rounds were probably like 20. I mean, out of all the rounds we did, I think I sweated like 1 round. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but like the gameplay is like, yeah, of course I try to do my best, but it's not like insane ESL Grand Final focus from me, you know. I have to turn off the fucking chat. Yeah, I'm not gonna reroll my striker piece, dude. That's the ammo jam off, dude. That anomaly buff though. Up to 190. Yeah, definitely makes even 1 more. I think it's definitely mandatory to use 1 now at least. Even before, right, you would still like, I think best to run 1 and then 5 echo. A lot of NPCs. Like, maybe I can roll a piece here then. Maybe I can level these. Honestly, like roll work one of those. Can waste. Asian mark XP. XP build, I think. Go to my YouTube. Scroll down to the experience farm build. Right now I'm only playing on challenging, but I mean with one shot they work too. I mean I just use this one specifically to farm experience. But it works good in Summit too. Usually I have thermal though, but thermal is not worth it here because I need the headshot kills. If I use thermal, I just get 1 and I kill 2. Headshot damage. I mean, we can gamba if we're still waiting. I will finish this floor. Then we can convert the chest. Did you stop like going for LMGs, Fry? The double or triple? All a mess. You never got a double stat on converting. Huh. I mean, I only got 1 and that was my Hollow Man. You must have done more than conversion than me. Like, I've done like maybe 80? I feel like you've done more. Yeah, let's just wait. Open the chest and we go and convert. You done 68 Holomans. You actually keep track too, huh? That's crazy. Getting closer on this one though. 109, but this one in particular. 16 to go. Yeah, let's do the chest piece. We shouldn't have to take out the gear mod, right? I'm fucking doing it. Watch me get weapon handling, guys. I mean, I'm gonna be annoyed if I don't get weapon damage. But if I get weapon handling, I'm gonna be pissed. Such a low chance to only get weapon handling too. Like maybe 30%. A bit lower, right? What is this? What looks? I mean, I probably like I take weapon handling over headshot damage though. Maybe not if you get paradox. But like the headshot damage is not gonna do that much. I mean for rifle, sure. For sniper, not really. Usually if you have a sniper that have headshot damage maxed. Yeah, weapon damage. Easy, guys. Easy. And now we need paradox on that shit. Yep, we out. Well, yeah, nice. At least we got weapon damage on that. How would the purple skin look on this? Purple flame. It's a good skin, dude, honestly. Maybe not the sickest on this, though. But on most guns, it looks really good. I think I should... The thing is, on when you experience farm, you usually have harvest. But in Summit, you don't want harvest. The thing is, I was Pepega. I actually had Paradox on this. But then my brain was like so used to Echo, so I re-rolled it. So there's that. Yeah. I was a bit pissed after that. Reroll the thermal, it's only 10. Almost time to max to level up the gun. It's even like it's only 2% and it still takes forever with the gun. Crazy. Well, I'm gonna get some water. Wait for invite. done today. I'm leveling Paradox right now, Han. That's what I've been doing the last days. I've been running 3 pieces striker with Paradox. That's why I'm running Salvo as well. I swapped the knee pad now because it's too much Paradox, so it just gets annoying, so I had to swap out one of them. I have a new holster I need to level. Or is this the best one I have? No, I have this one. But that one is fine though. It's just running one of those is fine. Now, especially with the buff. It does fuck with frenzy for sure. That is not ideal. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll that one. I think I could level it up though. But I spent a bit on it though, because I kind of want to have full echo. But I mean, now with the buff as well, there's no way that God, it's cold. Off the AC. Room is only 24 now. It can get as bad as up to 27 to 28 degrees in this room. I would say it's colder than 24 because the AC is really close to me. $27. 9 PM. Is it that hot inside or in the room? The thing that I don't understand with Paradox though, like, they should make it that it's only on hits. Buff it a little bit and make it only on hits. I don't like that it's like on every single shot. You know, I think you should have to hit the target to get the effect. That's why it makes it real annoying with the frenzy. But I guess with other guns, like, it's nice that it's on every single bullet. It would be fun to like try Paradox with double barrel. You could just spam double barrel all the time, never reload double barrel. I don't know how good the DPS is on double barrel, and it's of course a shotgun. But like, never having to reload that and just bam, 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 it gotta be insane. I'm pretty sure I probably have a better striker backpack. I would kind of want to check because I'm not leveling anything on the backpack. It's better if I'm leveling augment. Chatterbox. It would actually be so good on Chatterbox. That's actually, yeah, that would be sick. Paradox Chatterbox, yeah, 100% I want to try that. I forgot the Chatterbox can't exist. Because the issue with Chatterbox is that you run out of ammo. And you have to reload. Like, I hate, when I play Chatterbox, I hate reloading. Like, I always want to be at 5 stack and never reload. And Paradox would be so helpful for that. Good that you said it, because I fucking forgot that gun existed. I think it would be crazy, right? Especially with prototype gear already. You get more damage too. Like Chatterbox would just face roll fucking normal, like normal heroic content. Maybe can even work good for legendary. Like I'm talking mainly solo for that one. I'm pretty sure they will milk it a bit and wait and then eventually release it for exotics too. We have another reason to farm. And probably they want to figure out how they do it on exotics. But you know, imagine like next season or the season after, they just add the prototype exotics that would give us a reason to farm again. Yeah, it might actually be worth to stock up on exotic. I don't know if they said that they would do exotics though, but I would imagine they will. I mean, yeah, you can craft them. I guess doing retaliation gives a bit more value if that would happen. But it's really expensive to craft the retaliation though, right? Exotic. I think you have to do quite some rounds. Just craft one. Get the mats. Three retaliation rounds is enough to craft 2. That's not bad actually. I thought it was way worse. Maybe it depends on what guns you're crafting. And we're still at 0 on the factor, dude. I hope at least we get 1 eventually. I mean, I can't do more than try my best, you know? Can never force people. Or can you? Tank being a tank. That was moving. Nice spawn. Right into it. Yeah. Everybody except me ignored him, I guess. Yeah, the tank mutator thing. Fact that I like get revived and then instantly fucking hit. Armor is quickest experience. Did you write in wrong chat or did someone ask? Did I talk about it? I don't even fucking know it. It just looks so random when that you typed it. I don't know. How much damage reduction is it that they get? Is it like 80% or some shit? And then heal. Love it. Battery's getting low on my earbuds. Range though, I haven't streamed that long. Closing into 10, I guess. Which is kind of low, I guess. I don't think I charged them when I ate. They just picked up 4 fucking protos. 5 protos. And nobody else picked one up. What the fuck? At least like the good thing with those tanks are that they really get aggroed by the decoys so easy. It's like old Escape the Fate, right, with Ronnie Radke. Yeah, it is. short. And I think a lot of talents are not just useful. You know what they did for PvE? They should do for what they did for PvP, they should do for PvE. Maybe not as much nerfs and stuff, but like a rebalance like they did with talents and stuff would be nice to make more shit viable. And 100% like newer talents that are support focused for sure. Like I want to see like a proper tank support build. Like a tank build that actually like buffs and helps the team. Yeah, of course it's like a downside plan, like a 6 blue tank in escalation, but if the gear set would be good enough, it might be worth it. You know? Fuck, is this a remix? I don't remember hearing that they need a heartbeat. I'll shoot this guy. He fucked us hard last time. Fucking paradox. Oh, nice! No audio on the gun. Ah, and it's bad. Gone. Ah, it's bad. Bind arms. It's gotta be a mix, dude. Is it a new version? Like I never heard that heartbeat thing. This song. Dude, I never heard this. Max. God roll. Dude, look at this. Obliterate, crit chance, weapon damage, status effect, bro. Fucking status effect. But you know, recalibration? God. Might be fixable though. You know how close that is, and you know how much RNG there is to get that? Like, if it would be double crit, obliterate. Like, there's so many fucking talents. But yeah, you know, with recalibration, then that piece is not bad. Usually use equalizer though, but I mean, Seska obliterate chest is not bad. Like, it's not bad at all. Seska's still good. Also, what I like with Seska, I mean, it's gonna be different with Proto though, but non-Proto, it was always nice to use because you would just use Seska and you would be exactly at 60% crit chance. Imagine it was double crit though. That would be a piece to talk about. RNG wise, you know. I mean, getting a Hasberg, like imagine getting a Hasberg Headhunter or Hasberg Vigilance, Headshot, weapon handling. Paradox. I don't know, Sniper, I don't even know what I would go on Sniper, to be honest. Paradox is not needed if you play 4-piece hotshot. Echo is like too much RNG and you're gonna one-shot everything anyway. The stuff you don't one-shot and you need to proc, like it's too much RNG. Like, I don't know what I would run on Sniper, like I would just run Paradox, I guess. Everything seems kinda useless. I guess run Echo for fun, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, probably use Paradox. But the thing is, Paradox is not needed because hotshot. I guess it's free ammo, maybe? Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense, yeah. It's free ammo already with hotshot. Get the gift. I mean, the thing is, I mean, I was talking about like items that are hard to get, right? If you don't run hotshot, then it's really good. I mean, I guess with Paradox, you don't need hotshot. But I also think hotshot is so good though. Bonus armor. It really matters, but still, like, zero ability. Regular tools for those stuff. Yeah, like on that build with the Paradox. Yeah. What does Swarovski give 2-piece? It's just mag size and rifle damage. You run that on Sniper? I mean, you're talking, I mean, breakable, you're talking rifle builder. Sniper builder. You don't run sniper. Maybe next time Hasberg is target loot. I don't know if it has been target loot. Just YOLO and farm it. Because, I mean, you gotta be able to reroll the core. There's no way when they add recalibration that you can't reroll core. If they do that, then I don't know. Like 100% the core will be rerollable. Otherwise, it would be really dumb. I mean, of course, you gotta be able to reroll the core. Otherwise, you have like Hasberg and 100% it gotta be white diff. 100% from that guy. I mean, if you can't reroll the core, then you can't farm Hasberg and like Lengmo, for example. And I'm pretty sure they want you to like be able to farm everything. So I think I'm pretty sure they want they don't want the conversion to be the main thing. They want you to like actually shoot and loot. I mean, gift is still like 1 second less on widdz. It's not the craziest thing, but sure. Still a second less. Like what, 10 headshot damage on Providence? Not that good on Sniper. You already have 400 to 500 headshot damage, probably 500, right? With Proto. Yeah, but Hasberg had a 2-piece though. 2-piece Hasberg is the MMR damage, right? 20%. Like you don't run like just one Hasberg, you run two. Like you need a 2-piece, like you wanna run 1-piece. Like I never ran one Hasberg. Yeah, I don't know what I would run if I wouldn't run Hotshot. I mean, 2-piece Hasberg. What is the 3-piece Hasberg? Is that damage to armor? 2-piece Hasberg and then what? Overdogs? Start off with, I don't know. I don't remember what else it would go. I mean, breaking point. 2-piece is good. The 3-piece is like, it's not that bad actually. Like it's part of headshot damage, right? And handling. But still, when you have 500 headshot damage, I think maybe Walker or something. I need to have like Carl Brandstead in front of me if I can remember. The Walker would give you damage to armor. Right? Party headshot damage before Proto was extremely strong. But I don't know how much more it will give you now. Your headshot damage is already so high. I mean, yeah, getting Hasberg is hard, but even I mean, if you ignore weapon handling and just get headshot damage, it's not that hard. Still a bit hard though, but I mean, definitely possible to get. God roll, dude. Oh my god, look at that, bro. Insane, man. Weapon handling status effect. Fiska. Adrenaline rush. If he remembers the C4. I usually forget it. And I saw Franco forgot it last time too. It's like even the headshot damage for sniper builds, right? I mean, 15%. It's like, what else is useful? I don't want to go crit on a fucking sniper build. I mean, Summit should be good, yeah. And I mean, Summit is so fucking easy now too when we have Proto. I'm not 100% sure if it is the best. You guys probably know that better than me, because I didn't really play last stretch goal. But I think Summit should be. Usually I do the scouts that I've saved. And Summit. Oh shit. No, this unlocks tomorrow. I will do the scouts during stretch goals. No, it's season pass experience, right? I don't think the pistol is too bad though if you play like an AR build. You play like double guns. I haven't like thought about it too much. I think I know where I could use it in a vigil build, right? The thing is, swap the pistol, so it kind of fucks up the Centurion a little bit. But it wouldn't work anyway, because I'm gonna play Paradox. It wouldn't really make sense. Yeah, I don't really know what usage you have for that. I mean, you don't use it on LMG. Unless you dual wheel, like, I don't fucking know, 2 gear shifts. Dual wheel, like, 2 guns that doesn't have frenzy. Because you just swap to the pistol and then you swap back. I don't know, I haven't really thought too much about it. Like if you're using both guns, like I can see the value. Dealer down. Doesn't it give you damage as well? Maybe it doesn't. When you swap to it, you just get damage on the pistol, right? The stack progress I'm gonna farm, I wanna get like one for damage and make like a showstopper damage build just for fun. My show is over, dude. Way less calories than usual, so we gotta get one of these. Because the factory meal was like 550 calories or something. Usually my meal is like 750. And the headphones died. All the weapon handling is Seska, dude. 20-gram protein. But the smart cover refill doesn't work with friends, right? I don't even remember how it refills it. Is it a refill or is it a instant reload? Instant reload. It triggers frenzy then. Like, does it work with frenzy? I don't remember how it works if I have to go in the cover. I used it earlier today. Of the build there. Oh yeah, it's on weapon swap, right? Let's see how it works. I don't think that triggers. Doesn't work? Yeah, I think so. How is the timing on frenzy on that though? They give versus Mark 46. We just dump the bullet. Then we swap down. We swap back. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not work. And another gear shift thing, I guess. Just the downside is the cooldown on that shit. The uptime is so low. What was the new mutation? Also, like the one you linked, like, do you know where he got those from? Like, is it the patch notes, like data mining, or like, I want to know how legit they are. Would assume it's data, right? They found shit. Who was it? Let me guess, Dognuts? Or who was it? Is it on Reddit? And I'm pretty sure it's data mine then. I wonder if people have data mine defeat this. The guy that usually sends me that, I don't know if he sent any. I mean, PTS to data mine, and there's the recent update. Update tomorrow as well. But yeah, if you done that before, then I mean, I would assume it's just data mined. I mean, that stuff could change. But I don't think those mutators sounded nice at all. I wouldn't mind them doing something with weak points, you know. Certain NPCs, like maybe they can only take damage to the weak point. Maybe some way to put those on like confusion. You have to like do the reverse for aiming. I think those two they could do something with. Personally, something with that. Because that's a little bit annoying, but it's not like... I mean, it can be super annoying if they're hiding, but I mean, I think stuff like that is like fine. Reducing our damage, though, that's fucking annoying. Forcing us to use a fucking pistol to get a kill, like what the fuck is that? They just want us to play the new fucking pistol or what? 100%. Want us to play the climax, the pistol. Wait for the crit. I remember when Orbit was like the meta thing. Gun to use. Let me put this shit in my tracker. So don't forget. Down. 100 calories, 21 grams of protein. Not bad. Got to swap my skill though. Back and forth. It'll... I can run back and forth from my showstopper. Blackrock. I just use AA12 for stacks and like utility. Do a 360 non-scope. And they add some crazy shit like that. Hit the key so fucking bad. like I was banned in this chat for a second, but I guess my Twitch app buggy. It's really rare that people get banned here. I mean, as long as your IQ is like above room temp, then you're pretty much fine. And you don't spam. But I heard, what is it called, 7TV or whatever, was bugging a few days ago. I don't know if they fixed it. Like you couldn't type in chat. I don't have it since I swapped to Opera. I haven't like gotten any extensions really. I need to fix that one. 'Cause I don't see the emotes, some of them, you know. You don't have to kill that one. What is it called? 7TV extension. Add to Opera. Add. And somebody post a 7TV emote. Probably still won't work on my Axel. I have a multi-shot. I see that one though. Maybe I always saw them in the Axel chat. They probably have it enabled by default. Anybody watch the Dr. Disrespect recently? It's still probably doing pretty fine. Probably get still like thousands. Tens of thousands. Still wonder why he got banned on Twitch, right? It's like he never got confirmed exactly what, right? Or was it that thing that he talked to like a minor or whatever? I don't know. Where's my shot? Can somebody type 7TV emote again? Is my chat got refreshed? Yeah, made it to it, yeah. That one I don't see. Okay, now I see it. And now I also see it on Opera. Kind of like a boomer when I couldn't see those before. I thought that was oops, but I accidentally hit the button. I hit the bathroom. Mark Heaton with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Oh, 7TV kind of changed my Twitch chat. I get the time automatically. Drag to moderate. I think we can level this now. Oh. And roll once. We can roll the thermal actually. The headshot one. Because it's kind of cheap. Ah, really? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, if I have the pistol, yeah, of course. If you have the secondary or pistol, yeah. Now probably a lot of times I have the fucking pistol out, right? Yeah, that's why it's so fucking slow. That makes fucking sense. Didn't even think about that. Honestly though, like why don't the weapons just level up all the time? It's experience based. So SHD events are really good. Is it both? Isn't it kill experience then? So it's just like experience based. Like all experience, right? They close. Guy crit damage. Imagine how fast I would level my pistol if I had a quick step prototyped. I forgot it was healer. Now that's really good. Yoink. Thank you. That's a good fucking piece. Thing is, like, True Patriot is a good set. It's just the values that are so fucking low and outdated. And I mean, I honestly don't even remember shit about True Patriot, exactly like the values and stuff. Probably would work in person. I still think the values are just too low. I think that could be like a good set if they actually just buffed it. I think I heard that people running it with the decon rate. Target farms, yeah. This guy. Just pick the pin comment and join the Discord, and we have a target loot bot there, and you will never miss Strike Hero. Like every day it's updated. Going to the target loot channel. We have some roles as well for like Striker, Siska, Hunter Fury. We probably add in some more roles in case people want. Can't have roll for everything because I think there's like a limit. To have a roll for everything, then it's like what? A ton of rolls. I could definitely add more to it. How is my eye looking? My eye was finally getting better today. Yeah, it's getting better, guys. Nice. Should have seen my eye like yesterday and the day before. It was fucking awful. I was about to call the fucking hospital. It was getting bad. Had it for like probably 10 days. I don't know the English word for it though. It's like a was red on the eyelid, you know. Like big bump. Which I never had it before, but I had it on my right eyelid like a month ago maybe, and now I got it on the left one. I don't think it's a pink eye even. And I know what it's called in Swedish. Ice Vagel. Is it actually the same? Basically this is what I had. Like that. like that, but on the upper one. And it was really bad. Yeah, it seems to get fixed now. Damn, we all died, huh? Rip. It's like scary when it's like eye things. We should put on alter directives, by the way. Perfect time. I mean, I trust you guys. I trust you guys to be fine if I look away for 30 seconds. I can pay, like... Downloaded the game after a long time with activity, care traffic grinding. Glad you asked it. I made a level 40 video, which would probably fit you really well. It's like a week old. Basically what I would do if I hit level 40 now. It should be fitting for a returning player. Basically like going to countdown, farm up your first build. It guides you, and it got a lot of good comments last year. 120k views. Now it's like an updated version, which is shorter and it includes more. So I would assume the videos is better. Hopefully that video picks up. Because obviously my subscribers didn't click it. Because they don't need that info. So it did extremely bad so far. I might have to like re-upload that video if there's an influx of new players. Because I don't think that video will pick up. Should be one in Discord for useful. The shorts in there. In armaments, right? Surprised you don't use Discord, huh? $89.61 SSD. That fucking lot, dude. Didn't you play a lot of Siege? Siege for your thing. What happened with Siege? It's not good anymore? It's fine, it's not from me anymore. I thought Siege were doing worse, but I checked Steam chart was it yesterday and it's still doing like good. It's a cool game, pretty fucking unique. I'm a little bit jealous that they got the Metal Gear Solid collab. But since Siege got that, I figured they could do that in Division, man. Solid Snake skins. When they did the Metal Gear Solid collab, like, anybody know? Did they just do a skin? Or did they do something special? They didn't make him as an operator, right? Just a skin. Wait, actually a full operator? Probably fitting for that game. Okay, I need to go and watch some gameplay of that. Damn, I thought they just did a skin. It's like a limited operator then, or what? That's pretty cool. Regular. Damn. What skills and stuff does he have? Urbanus as well. Huh. What about 18-meter radius walleye? Yeah, I need to check that up for this game, I guess. Maybe we can check it on screen actually quick. For this round. Just fucking ignoring the tank right now. Bleed skin as well. I assume you have like what is his weapon then? Silenced pistol. FAMAS, oh yeah, obviously FAMAS. I mean FAMAS, of course. Forgot about that. Pistol and or demon. What did they change with the rank 3.0? I mean, I played Siege for like a month, quite a lot. It was pretty fun. It was a lot to learn though. I think it made it to like high plat or something. Plat is not the highest, right? I think that there's something higher after that back then when I played. I think diamond, right, is after plat, right? Back then at least. The thing I dislike with Siege is that the rounds are so long. So if you YOLO and die, then you have to just go and fucking watch you spectate it. That song is too sleepy. Emerald Knife. Oh yeah, okay. Was Emerald a thing though, like 4 or 5 years ago? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it wasn't back when I played. Yeah, yeah, because then we hit like high plat. Not the highest plat, but like almost. Yeah, there was so much to learn. Like I mainly relied on aim, I guess, back then. That's kind of beauty of the game, though. It's hella cool, unique game. But not really my type of game, I guess. But I mean, I enjoyed it for the month I played. Mark was like grinding it quite a bit too. I mean, I miss playing PvP games for sure. I mean, Division is fun and all, but there's no PvP for me here. I mean, last time I played PvP was a bit Arc Raiders, which was pretty fun. Honestly, it sucked that I did not have time to grind Arc Raiders in school. I think Arc Raiders was like the first game in like probably 5 years or something that was really, I think would have fit me really well content creator wise. I also did enjoy it. A lot of comments I got on videos as well, like, oh, you should play Arc Raiders. I think a lot of Div Dark Zone gamers enjoy that. Photo right there. Look at the radar. 17 minutes, really? D3, I mean Division 3. I mean, I fucking hope that Division 3 will have good Dark Zone PvP. It's the Tarkov streams. Tarkov streams were like actually... It was a fun era for sure when I grinded up. It's just... There was not that many people that watched it. But I think the people that watched my streams back then actually really enjoyed it. It's a shame Lost Ark came out. Because I basically had grinded for over a month. Super hard, like 8-10 hours a day. And then I was supposed to start making videos. I made like 3 or 4 videos. All of them actually did really fucking good. Like 100, 200k on YouTube. Mainly guides though. But then Lost Ark came out. Instead of like grinding YouTube on videos on that, I just went to Lost Ark. I think that would have been my opportunity to have a chance in that game. And looking back at some of those videos, I'm actually really happy how they turned out, to be honest. They were pretty well made for what it was. Yeah, then we went to Lost Ark. Lost Ark was 100% the worst game in terms of Twitch for me. It did fucking horrible on Twitch. I probably averaged like, I don't know, 20 viewers, if even that. The videos I did though, still did good. I mean, 100 to 200k on a lot of the videos. It's like YouTube-wise, it's not that hard. Like I kind of know how YouTube works. Streaming-wise, it's harder because Twitch doesn't really have discoverability. Like you need to be high in the category. And most people, if I stream something else than Division, they're not really gonna watch, right? Which means I'm not gonna be anywhere in the directory. Then it's only like people that are following me that have a chance to watch, right? I mean, surprisingly, excluding GTA 6, is there any like good games coming this year? Any games you guys are hyped for? Like when I go full time, I wanna like try to add in some more games. Like after summer, possibly like during summer. At least after summer for sure. I guess I have to buy like a PS5 Pro and just play GTA. Can I plug a mouse and keyboard though for GTA 6? Is it like native support or do I need to be a fucking controller boy? Trying to read the clan chat. Bullshitting. Need controller. They won't let you. Bro. Why can't like mouse and keyboard be native support on fucking console, dude? Some games have it, right? Especially like GTA, man. I think GTA is like fine with mouse and keyboard. Like even Call of Duty, they have like, at least they used to have like Modern Warfare when I played that beta on PS4. They had input thing. Like I could just plug in mouse and keyboard and it would look at the input. I think on GTA, like GTA fucking casual game. Why can't I like input on that shit? It'd be input based. Most of the things that would do in GTA would probably not be PvP anyway, right? Do I just get a sim? Or do you get banned if you use sim? I mean, I think Tarkov is a really fun game to watch on stream, especially if you follow somebody and watch like a lot of the streams, so you like kind of see the progression. It can also be a bit boring, I guess, to some people, but if you like follow the stream a lot and watch it a lot, it's probably really fun to watch. But it can also be pretty boring because a lot of times you just go full PvE mode. Yeah, some of the PvP in Tarkov though, like remember some of the 1v4s, 1v5s. Remember running into another streamer. The Russian streamer that I actually watched here and there. The PvP streamer. And he had an ult in and I still fucking killed him. Was it like Molsin or something? I never made that video. I was saving clips. I was gonna do like a killing streamers in Tarkov video. I never made it though. But I had some pretty good clips for that. People shit accusing. Because I used like the nickname as well at some point. Really sus nickname. Rocket League? Oh, I crashed. That's down as well, but he's getting revived. Here's my school presentation, by the way, guys. I think it looks nice. That's what I'm doing after the stream. I never played Red Dead. I actually bought the game. I think I definitely missed out on playing that. Make the E bigger. On extra. There we go. Presentation is boring though. You like this though? All of the pictures made by AI, by the way. But yeah, I need to swap the pictures here. It's the same pictures. But yeah, that is basically it. I think it looks fucking shit. But it doesn't matter how it looks, right? As long as the info is there. But you barely see it because the camera is blocking it. I haven't really practiced on the presentation. I did it once like 5 days ago. I should just do the presentation for you guys in English. It doesn't like Red Dead like have some type of dark zone. Yeah, I think I actually got it to drop. Yeah, I think I got it to drop. Carnage, right? Carnage, yeah, I think I actually have gotten it as a proto drop. Open world PvP, I mean that's better. You can sell missions and fight players for their supplies. Yeah, I know Limblad talked a lot about Red Dead PvP. Yeah, that probably would have been a blast. Red Dead open world PvP. Was it good? I think even at one point I was watching videos on that. Reefer's Paradise. Now I'm like crashing more than Ryo. 2 crashes today. So it's already Tuesday tomorrow. Tomorrow gonna be nice too. Climax. We're gonna climax tomorrow, chat. So solo climax master tomorrow. Hunter. Really my blood sugar fucking spiked that much from that. Crazy. A global event, Brooklyn Hunter, monster mission. Hoping tomorrow have shit target loot. I mean, it would be fine if it have good one too, but I'm gonna focus on the monster mission tomorrow. We're gonna climax hard tomorrow. What? Yep. I hope it's bad target loot tomorrow, because prior tomorrow will be solo monster climax. Then when that's done, I want to make a build video and like upload the same day. I haven't done many YouTube videos at all. I only done one video during this time. And I know a master build video will do really good. And I haven't posted a build video in like 9 videos. And YouTube, I don't know, it seems like they fucking shadow banned my YouTube. They're not recommending my videos after the level 40 video. Which is weird because I have checked analytics, I have really high watch time. So that level 40 video kind of fucked me, so I need the next video to be clicked a lot by subs. So I think master build video will be perfect for that. We're gonna do that tomorrow. Build videos are pretty quick though. I assume it will be. The thing is, I could have prepped that today. A title on that video will be easy. Thumbnail should be easy too. We don't really have to spend time on that. I'll probably make the thumbnail today off stream. Yeah, recording build video, especially if it's gonna be the same build as I usually use, then it will be easy. The worth to mention prototype. I'm not gonna prototype mine. I need to do the man-hunt, yeah. The HVTs, high value targets. Ideally, scout-wise, you only do the high-value target ones and you save the rest for a stretch goal. That's what I do. Unless you really want to see some pass experience. Season pass-wise, it usually is better to get the season pass during season pass experience. Might go into summit. These explorers. Get pissed again. Pissing out the carbs, I guess. "11 kills, guys. Quick." GG's though. I mean, GTA 6 is so hyped. I think it will be good, but it's also like so fucking hyped and so much expectations. Which is the holster, right? Thank you. Oh, that was the one. Like 3 to 6 floors, maybe 6. The 24 challenges left. Not much at all. Oh, it was 16. Nerfing a lot of talents in PvP. Yeah. They're rebalancing PvP. Which PvP players have been screaming for. Personally, I think it's a waste of time, but especially like rebalancing the talents. I mean, sure, it needed to be done at least on the meta stuff, but I think like looking into hazard, status, and skills is more important. That should like been the first step. They have mentioned cheaters a lot of times. They are doing more against that now. And I even heard it from, I think, Crypto said that people are getting banned in PvP. That doesn't mean that that issue is solved, but at least they're doing something. And I have the wrong gun. Like crit chance of those. %. I mean, in terms of PvP, I mean, I guess we have one chance with survivors, but that's also gonna be way different. But that's like the only way I see PvP be a thing for Div 2. But that's not like your typical PvP style. But I'm looking forward to survivors, and hopefully that will be good. That one that's called Yulmus, but that's not the one you mean. I don't remember, being honest. During Christmas they have the Christmas one called Yulmus. There is a hunter mask as well, right? Normally. New hunter is tomorrow. Tomorrow global event, hunter in Brooklyn, and climax monster mission. Tomorrow we have some new stuff. I want to look up the global event though. I'm pretty sure I won't play the global event during monster mission. Because it's like status based, right? I'm most likely playing Backfire tomorrow. Have you opened up those? You the foreign things now? I haven't checked it in a few days, but I know last time I checked it, the only downside I see is that there's a lot of categories. Like it's good with categories, but also if it's too many, it's like too many, right? Yeah, we will see what people say, I guess. Go to my Discord. I have the target loot. We have the useful stuff thing. But we turn that into, or RX fixed it like this, so we can just go in our season, extra, prototype, events, expertise, escalation, blueprints, retaliation. Pretty good. Easier to find stuff. There's the seasons. Oh yeah, right there. Armed with a chemical plating known as corrosive shell, which deflect most regular damage. However, these shells are proven unstable and dangerous if it hits with status effect. So basically, do no damage unless you do that status effect, huh? But you could use like EMP pulse and stuff, right? $50 weapon damage, 25 RPM, 25 status, 50 reload. 20-second buff too. It wasn't that many channels, I think it was. I don't know if you just rename the seasons thing. Be like season and then season name. Or something. I don't know. Or if we just have it, no, maybe we just have it like season and then all seasons will be further back. That's probably the best. That's what it is right now. Finals? No, it's on Friday. On Friday I have my presentation. It's just that I need to prep. Because I've been the only thing I've been doing, guys, since Thursday is streaming. I wake up, make food, shower, and then I go and stream. And then after stream, I do school, and then I go to bed, and then repeat. That's literally been my life since Thursday. Like after the stream, I try to do school stuff. But I have presentation on Friday. So last stream will be Thursday, and then right after that I need to wake up like 8 a.m. So ideally I should start to go up earlier now. Yeah, we turned in the project today though. And then we will get feedback on that, I think, that we need to change. Then Friday presentation. And then next week the final like project on it when we have fixed stuff that they told us. I mean, I don't like presentations either. Like, I fucking hate it, like standing in front of the class, especially like when you stand in front there. We've done a few now and I've gotten pretty used to it. I mean, I think I'm pretty introverted as a person as well. Like, I work the best in like 1v1 scenarios. I don't like really big groups. I don't really take much space. Like, I don't feel like the need to take much space as a person. I think also that's why I prefer like smaller groups, like 1v1. But yeah, I think recently, like, the last presentations I've done have been so fucking good. So we had a presentation in the middle of this project. And this is a group assignment, so I do this with another in the class. And she was fucking late. I have no clue what she was gonna say. Obviously, we're doing the same project, so I know what it's about. But her, like, she was gonna start the presentation. And she wasn't there, so I had to do it solo. So I do, like, basically her part of the project presentation. And I don't know what the fuck she had, so I wasn't prepped. So I used PowerPoint it. And just, like, fucking talked, you know. And then she comes late. So in the middle of the presentation, I'll be like, okay, here is my partner. She's gonna take over. So then she took my part that I knew pretty well. But I mean, it turned out pretty good. But that was fucking annoying though. Like, you imagine that they could let another group do before us because we were starting. But nope, the teacher's like, yeah, you just gotta go. We're like, okay. I think a lot of people in my situation there would shit their pants though. Bit used to that shit now, I guess. We've done it quite a bit in school. Yeah, she basically fucked me a bit on that, that's for sure. So you get to pick like partner, but the one I usually do it with and that I had planned to do this big project with, he had an internship at like at the football team in the city here, which played in the highest league in Sweden. So he got in there because they picked a few in our class. So he got in there with another one from our class, and they did a project about the team, the sports team, and now they actually work there. So I couldn't do it with the person that I would prefer to do it with. Which fucking sucks, dude, because me and him, we're a good team. And he's really ambitious as well. So he pushes me to be a bit more ambitious too. Now I felt like I pretty much carried this work. We have to backtrack for the key. I hate the key. Maybe I even missed it too. Backtracking. It's in this room. Sometimes it is. Yeah, I mean, surprisingly, I mean, I'm not done with school yet, but almost. Surprisingly, I'm surprised like how easy it's been going for me. I thought like I would have to spend way more time. There's only one thing where I had to like, I basically passed everything either with like just the normal grade or the highest grade. A lot of times I got the highest grade, not even like trying for it. There was only one time where I had to like redo some stuff, and that was because I did a presentation super fucking fast because I was streaming drops. And I wasn't actually that course. I wasn't at school at a single. I wasn't there at a single freaking lesson, you know. That's why I missed like a huge thing that was supposed to be in, which also the friend, which also my friend missed, and he was even at the lecture. Bad professors? I mean, some. Most of them are fine though. Okay, fuck this key, bro. Some people, like, you know that they don't want to be there. They're only doing it because they have to. Because they're like doing like research, or they have to do some hours basically. And they just read the PowerPoint. They have a PowerPoint with a lot of text, and they just read the PowerPoint. When people do that, when they just read what it says and nothing more, like, to me it just says like they have no clue what they're talking about. Like, if you can't talk freely for PowerPoint, then to me it's like, yeah, doesn't really have knowledge. Like, if a teacher does that especially. My presentation right now is kind of like that. I usually have way more like keywords only. Now I have quite a lot of text. But yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna call it here for today. It's like 12 already. Because I do need to do some study. Keep the stream up like usual, and I'll be back tomorrow in the morning. Discord, yeah, I will. I will. Also hungry too. But yeah, tomorrow at least there's stuff to do. Except escalation. New stuff. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching today. Chatting, chilling, playing, subbing, sub-gifting, and all that. See you guys tomorrow for another day. Take care.